Hello, how's everybody doing tonight? Welcome back to our Thursday night Pokemon stream. I apologize for the 2-minute delay there. I was having a little bit of technical difficulties with our printer, but I got it all figured out and squared away. So I'm just gonna go ahead and hop straight into, because it looks like we've already got quite a few people in the queue and we've already got a couple people watching. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop into the community pack giveaway. I'll probably wait a little bit to fire it off, maybe wait a couple orders in to go ahead and fire that off. But in the meantime, if you were here for the last stream and you are back, welcome. I have the Phantasmal Flames pack from the end of last stream to open up today for our community pack giveaway. So I'm going to go ahead and press that button and send it out to you guys. If you guys want to go ahead and enter for that, like I said, I'll probably give everybody like 10 or so minutes to go ahead and enter while we open up the first order or two. And remember, it's exclamation mark and the word enter. For anybody who wants to go ahead and join for the Phantasmal Flames pack, I will go ahead and open it once we get a winner drawn. Just like Lil Brundog did, exclamation mark and the word enter. Good to see you in the chat so early. I feel like I normally don't get to see you this soon in the night. But welcome back, everybody. We do already have quite a bit of a queue building up, so we do get to just jump straight in today. I have had a full cup of coffee, and I'm now drinking a Dr. Pepper, so I've got plenty of caffeine to get us through the night tonight. But we are going to start off while we wait for the a few people to enter for that community pack Phantasmal Flames giveaway. I am going to go ahead and open up Jamie H. That's our first order of the night, a Chaos Rising booster pack. So thank you, Jamie, for going in on one with us. Got Chaos Rising here. We'll go ahead and get this bad boy open, see what we can get tonight. First pack of the night being Chaos. I feel like Chaos always does us really good early on in the night, so this is a good start. All right. Good luck, Jamie. Goomy, Donphin, Phantom, Ferrothorn, Meowstic, Philippe, Finnegan Reverse, Quilladin Reverse, and a Magnetic Energy. I don't know why I already started to struggle with that word. I can't start struggling with words this early on in the night. Well, thank you, Jamie, for going in on Chaos Rising with us. I feel like I was stressed out getting everything set up on time, and then I got it all set up in like 10 minutes. So I feel like that means that I've got some experience now. I'm I'm basically a professional already. So all right. And for our second pack of the night, we got another Chaos Rising for Teddy's dad. We'll go ahead and open up that one too. See, we've got 4 viewers now. So for anybody new watching, we're doing the Phantasmal Flames community pack giveaway right now. That's what we've got going on in chat. If you want to type exclamation mark and the word enter to go ahead and join in on that, so that way Lil Brundog's not the only one. All right, in pack 2 of Chaos Rising of the night. Good luck, Teddy's dad. Got a Floette pack. See if Floette brings us some good luck tonight. Today was our last day of a Pokemon camp that we do every summer. And so got a lot of fun doing that all week this week. It was a 4-day long camp, and today was the last day. So of course we had a lot of sad kids not wanting to be done with it. We got a reverse holo Skrelp, reverse holo Prism Tower, and a Delphox. Thank you, Teddy's dad, for going in on this with us. But I bring that up because I know that we've got a bunch of different people who watch this. So if anybody's got some kids who are really into Pokemon, we split for the summer camp. We always split them up into 2 groups because we do usually have a lot of kids that sign up, and that way they can be with their own age ranges. But we have a lot of fun. We do like carnival games and stuff like that. We did just get a pinball machine, which is pretty cool. We just got a pinball machine in our lobby, I'll call it, in the front area. Like a Pokemon themed pinball machine, and it has been really, really popular so far. I have not had a chance to play it yet because obviously we're not allowed to play it while we're like getting paid to work. They don't really want to pay us to play pinball all day, which is understandable. It sucks, but it's understandable. But it looks so fun. Everybody's having a blast with it so far. So if you guys are, if anybody who watches the stream lives nearby and would like to give pinball a shot, it's pretty fun. And it's it's $1 for 1 player. You can pay $2 for 3 plays. It's super, super fun. So that was part of kind of like the carnival aspect of today. But it was a very busy day with all of the kids, of course. So that is why I had a whole cup of coffee and a Dr. Pepper today. And I do have like these little caffeinated chocolates in my purse just in case I need to pick me up during the stream tonight. Oh, I forgot the knife. I always forget to grab the box cutter. Give me 1 second. All right. And I saw I think I saw the viewership go up a little bit. So for anybody who just entered the stream, we are doing the Phantasmal Flames community pack giveaway right now. If you want to follow Lil Brundog's lead and type exclamation mark and the word enter, we'll go ahead and get you entered to win that community pack. I think right now Lil Brundog's the only entry, so I'd like to give him a little bit of competition. Hi Brian, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? For the community pack, for the giveaway, it is no purchase necessary, and we ship it out for free, so you are able to enter into that giveaway completely for free. You don't have to make a purchase, and we ship it out to you for free as well. As long as you live within the United States, we can ship it out to you. So Brian, if you haven't, oh, you were at camp. That's awesome. Yeah. See? We had a lot of fun. If Brian, if you want to enter for the Phantasmal Flames pack giveaway for the community pack tonight, we haven't drawn a winner yet, so it's not too late. If you want to type exclamation mark and the word enter, we can get you in for that pack. But in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and open up Zachary M's first prismatic bundle of the night. It looks like he's got 2 orders here with us. So good luck, Zach. Trying to make myself enough space here. I always do that. I never make enough space for myself. Then I'm always moving everything around halfway through opening up the pack. Oh, a Treasure Tracker Ace Spec, Reverse Holo Riolu, and a Flareon EX. An EX to start out in the first pack. That's pretty good. Perfect, Brian. Just like that. The fun doesn't have to stop just because camp's over. We can keep having fun with on the stream. We're glad that you joined us. I'm glad that you didn't get too tired of us over the past 4 days. Roto Stick. Fan Rotom. Hoot Hoot. Diplin. Glass Trumpet. Heatran. Reverse Holo Goldeen. Reverse Holo Leafeon, and a Pheasantipity. So that's 2 evolutions so far. You didn't? That's good. I see we are up to 7 viewers, so I think we have a couple new ones as well. A few newer people who have already joined. So just to repeat again, for Lil Brundong, I'm sorry you're gonna have to hear me say this like 6 times, but we're doing a community pack giveaway right now for the Phantasmal Flames pack that we had on the last stream. We're gonna open it once we get a few people to enter to win, and we draw a winner. Right now I've only got Brian and Lil Brundog entered in, but if you type exclamation mark and the word enter, we can go ahead and get you entered to win that. No purchase necessary, and it ships out for free as long as you live in the US. Hello, Bimu. You're new here. We're glad to have you join in. I'm doing pretty good tonight. How are you doing so far? What brings you over to this channel? Are you a big Pokemon guy? Or girl? Pokemon person? Alright, we're halfway through this prismatic bundle for Zachary. Hobbenberry, Dreepy, Miltank, Riolu. We do film in store. When you were younger, but you're coming back. Oh, I was too busy looking at chat trying to talk to you guys. I almost just missed out on the fact that we got a Sandy Shocks EX right here. All right. And in the back, an Iron Boulder. You know, I've got to say, I think this is better than the last time we did this for Zach. That's a good one. I like that. I like that Sandy Shocks a lot. I think that's a really cool art that they did. But you're just getting back into it. Have you had a chance to open any of the new stuff yet, or just kind of watching so far? I know there's been a lot of people kind of getting into it with the 30th anniversary and everything coming along. I've also seen a lot of people getting into it recently because their kids have gotten into it. And I think it's really fun to see, parents and kids get excited about stuff like this side by side. We got a reverse holo Eevee. That brings us up to 3 different evolutions. Because I count Eevee as a part of that group. Last pack of this first bundle. Took a chance on Ascended Heroes and got some good stuff. We have opened a lot of Ascended Heroes here. What good stuff did you get? A Pokeball Seeking, reverse holo Groudon, and a Mela full art. Or Mela, depending on how you want to pronounce it. That's 2.5 hits. I'd say that's pretty good for the first bundle. Gonna go ahead and package this first bundle up, and then I'll go ahead and put the Sandy Shocks in front here. And then we'll open up Zach's second bundle. Good afternoon, Mike. Got a few new people on stream here while I'm starting to get Zachary M's second order up and ready for us. I will go ahead and let you all know that we have not yet opened our community pack tonight, which is Phantasmal Flames. So at the end of every stream, for those who are new here, at the end of every stream, we pick a pack randomly to be opened at the beginning of the next stream. And then we do a giveaway where we draw a winner, and then we open up this pack. And whoever that winner is gets the pack shipped out for free. It's no purchase necessary to enter. You can enter by just typing exclamation mark and the word enter, and then we can ship it out to you as long as you live in the United States. So for anybody who's new here, who hasn't entered in for the community pack giveaway, we've only got 2 entries right now. Go ahead and type exclamation mark and the word enter. If you scroll up a little bit, you should see the last person who entered in was Brian. And you can even copy and paste his comment if you'd like. That's all you got to do is comment exclamation mark, and the word enter to enter in for this Phantasmal Flames pack. But while we wait for a couple more entries into this, I'm going to go ahead and open up Zachary M's next prismatic bundle. Let me see here. We're done, so we can move on to the next one. Perfect. Oh, and it looks like he's got another one on here too when we get done with this one. Second in line after Tiffany's Chaos Rising pack. Oh, you got the Pokepad from Ascended Heroes. Mega Dragonite EX, honestly. Last pack magic, but you know what? Last pack magic is real, man. I see it every day. But the Mega Dragonite EX is really beautiful. I know a lot of people love that card. So that's still really good. I know that Ascended Heroes is also kind of a hit or miss. It loves some people, it hates other people. So completely understand that there. All right, good luck, Zachary, on your second bundle, first pack magic. Let's see what we can get here. And thank you, Mike, for entering. We got 3 entries now for the community pack tonight. And Bimu entered. We've got 4 entries now for that community pack. Let's see, how many people do we have watching right now? 8 people watching, 4 entries so far. Let's see if we can get that up to 6 maybe. Exclamation mark in the word enter to win the Phantasmal Flames pack tonight. All right. Thank you, Sarah, for entering in. We're up to 5 entries. And Digital Crusher, we're up to 6. All right. Well, you guys have convinced me. If we can get a couple more, we're up to 11 viewers. Every single time I say we can get a couple more people to enter in, we get a couple more viewers. Oh, and a Sylveon. That's 4 evolutions now for Zachary. Exclamation mark and the word enter for anybody who just who just started watching. We're giving away a Phantasmal Flames pack. No purchase necessary. Ships out for free for anybody who wants to enter to win that pack. We haven't opened it yet. We're going to open it once we draw a winner. Hi, Chris. Welcome on. Thank you for entering in. And thanks everybody who just logged on in the last few minutes. Love to see you tonight. I told everybody at the beginning that I've drank a whole cup of coffee and I've got a Dr. Pepper here ready for me, along with a couple of caffeinated chocolates if I really need them. So I am ready to go tonight. We are now halfway through this prismatic bundle. Everyone type exclamation mark enter so Lil Brundog doesn't get stuck with the pack. He wants to see somebody else win the pack. He's just trying to be supportive over here. And a Pikachu EX. It's a little cutie. He's rubbing his hands together. He's got something up his sleeve. Why did I put the Sylveon down here? I don't know. That doesn't go down there. That's not the right spot. I think I just got really excited to see the Sylveon. Aromatisse, Eevee, Hippowdon, Baniri, Professor Sada's Vitality, Suicune, Bronzong, Janine's Secret Art, Badoo, and Umbreon. All right, I think that's up to 5 evolutions. Last pack magic for Zachary M. All right, Roto Stick, Cottony. Sarah hopes Lil Brundog wins. We've got the opposite of competition in the chat. Usually you guys are all trying to get it. Right now, it looks like we've got people fighting not to get it. I don't know. I think that's technically supportive. I'm not 100% sure on where that falls, but you know what? I love that you guys are interacting, I guess. Thank you, Zachary M, for going in on your second prismatic bundle with us. All right. I'm going to go ahead and draw a winner for this community pack giveaway. That way we can go ahead and get it open because I'm tired of just sitting here staring at it. I want to know what's in here. So, again, exclamation mark and the word enter for anybody who wants to put in a last minute entry. I'll give you 1 more minute while I get a couple of stickers ready for me. You know, you guys are going back and forth. You should have it. You should have it. What if we pull the Mega Charizard X? Then you guys are going to be jealous that you didn't pull it after all. Be like, man, you're right. I did deserve it, in fact. All right. I'm going to go ahead and click the button to draw a winner. You want it now, little brown dog? Well, let's find out. Looks like Mike is in fact the winner, so no worries. No worries, little brown dog. All right, let's go ahead and open up this this Phantasmal Flames pack. Hold on, let me make a little sticker card for it. All right. Good luck, Mike. Let's find out what's in here. Are we opening packs on top of hard cardboard? This is a custom Pikachu playmat that we've got. It's like this playmat you can actually buy from Ultra Pro. We got this custom put on it. I think I'm answering your question correctly, but I'm not 100% sure. I may not have understood. I apologize if not. But congratulations, Mike. Let's see if we can get you that that Mega Charizard just to make little brown dog jealous. Got a Honchkrow, a Pillow-Swine, and a Moltres. Thank you, Mike, for entering in our giveaway. All right. Let me get that cleared out of here. But now that we've given away our community pack, before we go into the next pack opening, I want to show off what we are going to give away as for our 30, 60, and 90 like giveaways tonight. So for our 30 like giveaway, once we reach 30 likes, we're going to give away these Ultra Pro Deck Protector sleeves, which are Fire Energy Pokemon sleeves. They are a very cute red color. So perfect for if you just need to sleeve some cards in your binders. It's a couple of extra sleeves for you. Or it's 65 sleeves, I believe, for a deck. And then for our 60 like giveaway tonight, we can get you to get us there. We've got this 4-pocket portfolio, which is an Iono and Bellybot portfolio that holds, it's got a couple of pages that can hold oversized cards, but then it also can hold just like regular cards in like a 4-pocket. So it holds both oversized and regular cards. This is our 60 like giveaway. And then for our 90 like giveaway tonight, we've got the 25th celebration deck box with the little Pikachu. It's a wooden deck box. This guy's pretty sturdy. I think he holds, 100 double sleeved cards. And it's magnetic, with a dice compartment in it as well. So this is our 90 like giveaway tonight. And as soon as we hit any of those numbers, like as soon as we hit 30 likes, which we're actually only 11 likes away from already tonight, but once we hit that 30 likes, our system automatically sends out the giveaway. It'll be the same thing that we did for the community pack. You guys will enter in and we'll draw it. Again, no purchase necessary for it, and we'll ship it for free. So if we can get up to those 30 likes, stick around because we will be able to give that out as well. But in the meantime, while we're waiting on that to start off, we're going to do a Chaos Rising pack for Tiffany. A lot of individual Chaos Rising packs tonight. Let's see what we got in this one. Thank you, Tiffany, for going in with us. We've got a Lightning Energy, my favorite. Starting off with Skrelp, Quilladin, Phantom, Braixen, Tauros, Angfloet, Ninetales, Ferrothorn, Bergmite, and a Beedrill EX. I feel like I see a lot of this guy. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I feel like I see a lot of them around. But thank you, Tiffany. Getting EX in one pack. In just one pack. I feel like that's pretty good. Then we've got Zachary M up next again with another prismatic bundle. Bundle number 3 tonight. Let's see if we can do a little bit better than the last 2 bundles, huh? Let's see if we can get prismatic to be just a little bit nicer to us tonight. So let's see, it's Thursday night. Does anybody have any fun weekend plans coming up this weekend? I know we are doing a card show in Columbus, Ohio, so I am working this weekend, but I'm hoping that you guys have some more interesting things going on. At least for your sakes. All right, Zach, first pack magic. Let's see what we can do for you. Starting off strong with a Lightning Energy. Hippotas, Eevee, Spritzy, Great Tusk. Where's Rob? He has been on vacation, so I've been filling in for him. And we've got a Teal Mask Ogerpon EX. Look at that. Triple gold star right there. All right. And a Sylveon. That is pretty darn good. I think that already tops the last 2 that we've done. Last 2 bundles. Hopefully this makes up for both of them. Let's see about that. But Rob's been on vacation, so I've been filling in for him. He will be back for the next stream, though, on Sunday. So for anybody who's missing Rob, he'll be back on Sunday. But you've got me in the meantime. Hopefully I've been, you know, good enough in Rob's absence. I know that I don't have like the full beard and everything that adds to the look, but I think we have a similar voice, so it should be just as soothing, right? Bronzor, Aromatisse, Binding Moki, Area 0, Pyroar. You are welcome, Zach. I'm glad that we were able to get you something. It was starting to hurt there for a little bit. That was in the first pack of Prismatic for this bundle, so it's, you know, there's still time to get a second awesome thing. I don't know if the bundles have rules like the booster boxes do, but I'm hoping not, because I think it'd be really fun to still get like an SIR in here of like one of the evolutions. Even an they didn't do illustrated rares in this, did they? I feel like I remember Rob saying they didn't do something, which is why everything's like harder to pull. Like they did Master Balls instead or something. And an Umbreon. Eevee, You're used to it with Prismatic. That's fair. I mean, if you're really hunting Prismatic, I feel like you have to be used to the heartbreak that comes with it. Are you master setting Prismatic? And we got a time full art. No, it's not quite as good as the Ogerpon that we just got, you know. Hopefully not everything's downhill from here, you know. As far as the Prismatic bundle goes. Dramatic. Yeah. That is what I've heard its nickname is. Techno Radar. Diplin. Glass Trumpet. Briar. Duraludon. And a Pheasantipity. Last pack magic, Zach. Let's see if we can get something to add to it here. Making up for those other 2 bundles tonight. You're gonna try. I like the attitude there. Oh, I know some people will only master set based on like opening stuff, which makes Prismatic like way harder to master set. They're slipping on me tonight. Dreepy Pokeball, Monkey Dory Reverse, and an Okie Dokie. Plus with like the Master Balls and the Pokeballs. I think there's also, is there a Love Ball on this one too? Or is that the, can't remember if that's a different pack, but with all the different like balls that you have to get with along with the regular reverse holos, there's a lot of different cards that you have to get with Prismatic. It is a love-hate relationship with Prismatic, but I think today, you know, today it wanted to apologize to Zach with this Ogerpon today, right? All right. Well, thank you, Zach. I'm excited about the Teal Mask Ogerpon there for you. We've got Roos up next with a Chaos Rising pack. A lot of individual Chaos Rising packs tonight. I feel like that means eventually we've got to hit something out of one of these. What's the promo card? Well, the promo card, the promo Eevee is really cute though. I mean, I understand how you could probably be heartbroken that that's the best that you got. But on the bright side, it has been going up in price, you know, because it was like $6 and then it jumped up to like 15, you know. I know that doesn't quite make up for the price of the Elite Trainer box, but you know. Oh, wow. Beldum. Meowstick. And a Cobalion EX full art. That's exciting. Of course, Zach. We're always happy to have you on here. I'm glad I could do you good this time. And thank you, Ruse, for going in on a Chaos Rising pack with us. Then we've got Chris H up next with 6 individual Mega Evolution packs and 6 Surging Sparks packs. Surging Sparks, Chris, you're speaking my language there. All right. Let's see. 4, 5, 6 Mega Evolution packs. 4, 6 Surging Sparks packs. We're going to do Mega Evolutions first. Good luck, Chris. All right. Oh, geez. Already starting it off wrong. Litleo, Clauncher, Tinkatink, Nickit, Kadabra, Frostmoth. Oh, goodness gracious. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain, Chi-Yu, Spearow, and a Mega Gardevoir EX. We are going to get some big hits out of here for you, Chris. Especially with that attitude, you know. Oh, I put the reverse hollows with the regular cards. I'm not supposed to do that. What am I doing? It's like I've never done this before. Ridiculous. Gotta hit myself on the... Gotta smack myself on the wrist. Nincada. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Knackley. Fun fact, this is a so-so. Mantine, and that one's just so cute. Pachirisu. Man, this is a cuties pack, it looks like, for ya. Just cute, back to back to back. Acerola's Mischief. Bulbasaur. And a Mega Gardevoir EX Full Art. Man, look at that, back to back. You know what that means. Just saying, I'm pretty sure this is what foreshadowing looks like. I read a lot. Pretty sure this is what foreshadowing looks like. This Bulbasaur is also like one of my favorite Bulbasaurs. I have a couple of them myself. I want to do like an altar where like you turn the card into a full art. Cause I love that card so much, and I feel like you could do so much more with it too. It's so cute. Strange Timepiece. Oh, why are they so slippery today? Cinderace. Premium Power Pro. And a Mega Latias EX. So far, we're getting a hit in every pack for ya. That's pretty good. This is why I like Mega Evolutions. I feel like it's got a much better hit rate than like Phantasmal or I would say a better hit rate than Perfect Order, only because there's just not a lot in Perfect Order. But I do really like the IRs in Perfect Order. Like I think I would prefer the IRs to the SIRs in Perfect Order, personally. But I just really like the really cute stuff anyways, so like the Clefairy in Perfect Order is just absolutely adorable. Oh, Lightning Energy. That's good luck. Snom again. 2 Snoms. Shuckle. Chi-Yu. Iron Defender. Iron Defender. Yveltal. And a Cinderace. Alright, last pack for Mega Evolutions. See what we can do here in this last one. Tinkatuff. Oh, there we go. Nuzleaf. Tyrogue. Sobble. Premium Power Pro. Tangrowth. Chi-Yu. Executor. Clawitzer. And Meganium. That is a really cute Meganium. I like the little flower around his head. He is a really cute guy. I like the just regular Meganium though. I know that the like Mega Meganium does just get more flowers, like that's his thing, but I think I prefer the regular Meganium personally. But moving on to the first pack of Surging Sparks. Then it looks like after this we've got Destined Rivals and Prismatic coming up twice. Everyone's just really wanting to hit something in Prismatic tonight, it looks like. I don't really blame you guys. Zebstrika, Lysia's Appeal, Paldean Tauros, Technical Machine Fluorite. Oh, I saw something. I didn't mean to. Magnemite. And a Kecleon IR. The Landorus just falling behind in the back. I do love this one because it's so colorful. I mean, just look at all the greens and the pinks. I really like that one a lot. They did a good job with that one. I mean, green and red are like opposite colors on the color wheel. It makes sense. Got the lime green with like the really floral pink. Just contrasts well. All right. Oh, starting off with a Spupa. Donphin. Oh, Fuecoco. Another Mantine tonight. Kilowattrel. Ho-Oh. Lively Stadium. Oh, there we go. Togepi Reverse Hollow. Jasmine's Gaze Reverse. And a Black Kyurem. I don't know that I pronounced that one right either. EX. All right. How are we doing so far, Chris? What do you think? You're liking what we got going so far? Almost forgot to move the energy in front. Yamask. Quaxley. Larvesta. Mankey. Cyrano. Paldean Taros. Bruxish. Gimmighoul. Zwellius. And a Chien-Pao. We're halfway through the Surging Sparks now. Hitting the 4th pack. Hitting the 4th pack or hit in the 4th pack? Mantine again. Bronzong. Sandygast. Drillbur. Registeel. Walrein. Magnezone. Terrapagos. Paldean Tauros. And a Skeledirge. Not bad, not bad. All right. Good. I just needed to hear that you were happy. Swablu, fun fact, this is a so-so. Rotom. Vibrava. I decided that, you know, like, I feel like Rob has like a catchphrase, which is obviously how shorn is that sheep. But I felt like I needed a catchphrase, so I've just kind of clung on to fun fact, that's a so-so. But I mean, like, she is just absolutely my favorite artist. I was showing off my binder the other day, and I was like going through, and while I was showing it off, just kind of like making myself pick a favorite on each page of my binder. And I found it was so much harder to pick a favorite with the so-so cards, because I just love all of them so much, than it was to pick a favorite for Saruta, which I still love Saruta. I love her art. She's really great as well, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't be collecting her too. I feel like it's so hard to compete with So-So. She's so good. And an Eternatus. Because I never pronounced that correctly. All right. So we got 3 EXs, an IR, and a full art. Not too bad overall. But thank you, Chris, for going in on it with us. Glad you're here hanging out. Oh, should probably put your name with it, huh? You probably want that. Just a little bit, right? All right. Next up, we've got Libroian, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, with the Destined Rivals bundle and the Prismatic bundle. Magic. All right. Destined Rivals and Prismatic. You guys are going to sell us out of Prismatic tonight, I think. We're going to open Destined Rivals first and end on Prismatic. Because why not? I feel like if we end on it, we're more likely to get something good. You know, build up the suspense. That's how that works, right? I'm not superstitious. I'm just a little stitious. You're welcome. It's Libroian or Libroian. Or Libroian, I guess. I think I'm pronouncing the last half at least correctly. I think I've got the Broian. But yes, thank you for joining us tonight. I'm gonna start with Destined Rivals, first pack magic. See what we can do for you tonight. And it looks like we've got some Phantasmal Flames coming up later. That'll be exciting too. All right. Good luck. Got a Pupitar, Staryu, Ogerpon, Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon. I always forget I have to like say the first part of that one. Leopard, Orokuda, and Arven's Maspodiff EX. Grabbing way too many sleeves all at once. I don't need 4 sleeves for one card. That's crazy. Getting an EX in the first pack. Hopefully that's a good sign. Oh. I almost showed him to you upside down. How silly. Sudowoodo. Squovit. Nidoran. Rotom. Starmie. Hippowdon. Teal Mask Ogerpon. Pineco, Team Rocket's Mimikyu, and Arven's Greedent. Man, these Destined Rivals packs are not wanting to open the correct way for me. I mean, look at how this one opened. It just had me as if it was a pack of bubblegum. Just had me go around instead of just ripping down the middle for me. In 40k, librarians are basically space wizards, so it's a play on that. I love that. I am a very big book person. I love to read. I'm actually going to school to become a librarian, so I think that has to be like the best username ever, I think. I would love to be a wizard and a librarian. I feel like you have to be like the best. Like, you're obviously going to be the best wizard if you're a librarian because you have access to all of the books that you need to study. Although, I guess that didn't really work out for, I almost said David Henry because I can't remember his character name right now. All I can remember is Alex. But on Wizards of Waverly Place, Alex's brother, spoiler alert, doesn't get to be the family wizard. So, and he was the one that spent all his time studying books. So maybe there's a flaw in my argument there. Obama Snow. Wash Rotom. Hydrapple IR. And a Zamazenta. All right. Look at that little guy. That's a good one. He's just spitting fire. It's probably not fire, I guess. It doesn't look like he has a fire move. Hydro Breath. So it's just really bad breath. Aw, poor little guy. Hi, Freaky for Alligator. Love the username. Super fitting for our channel. How are you doing tonight? Team Rocket's Raticate. Arokuda. Team Rocket's Hypno. Arbok. Spikemuth Gym. Nidorina. Steven's Ball Toy. Team Rocket's Moltres EX. That means this one was a reverse holo, wasn't it? Yeah. The dark reverse holos are so hard for me to be able to tell if it's actually a reverse holo or not. I struggle with those ones a lot. I feel like those ones I frequently put in the non-holo pile and it's not accurate. $40K is Grimdark. No good guys and things won't get better. Oof. That's okay. I think I could be a pretty good bad guy if I was put in the right universe. Like, I'd have to be a good guy for... I'd have to be a bad guy for a good reason. And I think I'd make a really good bad guy. I've also been told that I would make a really good villain. And I don't know how I'm supposed to interpret that, you know? Like, am I supposed to take that in a good way or a bad way? You know what I mean? But that is the end of the Destined Rivals for us, for you. So, moving on to Prismatic Evolutions. First pack. Good luck. And I wish you new luck because I feel like you need new luck for Prismatic. You need all the luck we can get you here. Eevee. Spritzy. Good way. Thanks, little brown dog. Ogre's Mask. Kieran. Slowking. Haluka. Crispin. And a Tyranitar EX. I mean, again, EX in the first pack. It didn't help us out. Oh, yeah, that was the first pack because I just opened the second pack. I can do math. EX in the first pack. I keep getting excited whenever that happens, but so far each time that's happened, it hasn't, like, you know, done amazing things for us, you know? Shaman. Bug Catching Set. Briar. Litleo. Dunsparce. And a Leafeon. I do love that Leafeon, though. Welcome in, Heather. Nice to see you tonight. What are we going in on tonight, Heather? It sounds like you're reaching for your purse. I'm guessing we're going in on some packs. Litleo. Dracloak. Duraludon. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Bug Catching Set. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Heather. That's horrible. Flareon. Well, yeah, I hope this does cheer you up. I mean, we're glad that you're here with us tonight. Hopefully I can be funny enough that, you know, we can cheer you up tonight. Got a lightning energy on this pack. That should be good luck for us. You needed that? The Flareon? Area 0 Underdepths. Sylveon Reverse Hollow. Execute. Vaporeon. Oh my goodness. 3? We actually have 4 already. But like 3 just back-to-back evolutions. That's awesome. I normally am. Well, thank you, Heather. I did bring my binder tonight. If we hit a slow patch, I'll bring it out for everybody. I'm hoping that I don't need to, but I did also just buy some new cards for it too for us. So we'll see. Bronzor, Professor's Research, Badoo. Oh, your friend collects them? Flareon specifically, I'm guessing. I do really like Flareon. I think Flareon. Oh my goodness. This Sea King does not want to let go of this Cypher Maniac's Codebreaker. Black Belt's Training, Black Belt's Training, and Blood Moon Ursaluna. I feel like Flareon's probably my favorite. Leafeon probably comes in a close second, though. I do really like Leafeon. But I'm a big plant person. But I think the idea of having, like, a pet around, like a cat dog around, that can just like warm up your tea and light a fire for you would just be really handy, you know? And I bet it's so warm to cuddle with. Like you don't even need to pay your electricity bill in the wintertime, you know, if you have a Flareon laying around. That's all I'm saying. Spritzy and an Espeon EX. All right. I don't even think that we've pulled, at least I don't think I've pulled this one so far in the last 3 streams. I don't think I've gotten the Espeon EX yet. So that's awesome. I know you probably wish we did a little bit better, but, you know, I'm going to call that pretty good. We got 5 different evolutions. I think we also got the Eevee, so bring that up to 6. That's pretty good for us. Eevees are just, they're so cute. I know that, like, that's kind of the go-to, but they're so cute. I was talking about the Eevee card That's on TCG Pocket on our last stream. Because it's absolutely adorable. I mean, she's like reaching for her little gems, you know, like that she uses to evolve. And it's so cute. All right. But thank you so much for going in with us, Mr. Library Wizard. That was fun. We did some good stuff there. We've got another prismatic bundle here. Hopefully, the goal here is to, let's get an SIR in this bundle, shall we? I think we can do that. Where's my knife? There it is. You're welcome. Thank you for being on with us tonight. Fire doggo, best doggo. Absolutely. I actually have the Flareon V in my binder, the promo version. The promo Flareon V, I guess I should just say. Hi, Marie. This is Heather's. It came up as customer, but it's got Heather written on the other side. It's just also got the order number, so I don't want to show it, but it is Heather's. Starting off strong with a lightning energy. I keep telling people that's good luck. I don't know that we've gotten anything good out of a lightning energy pack yet, though, so I might be lying when I say that. You want to see a good hit? Well, I appreciate your confidence in me. We will see what we can do here. Starting strong with a Vaporeon EX, though. Life-size plush. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I feel like it'd be funny to get somebody like a life-size plush of one of the really tiny Pokemon, like a Joltik or like a Mousehold or something, because like they're so tiny. It's like you're like, oh, it's life-size, but it's just the size of a normal stuffed animal, if not smaller. But that being said, I would love a life-size Joltik. That'd be so funny and so cute. Riolu, Fluttermane. That'd be actually a really good idea. So you know, like those Wormies stuffed animals that you can like put in the microwave and heat up? It'd be a really good idea to do a Pokemon line for that and do like a bunch of the, oh, lightning energy again, and it's a shiny one. But do like all of the like fire type Pokemon for the Wormies, and then they have Ices now too, where you can put them in the freezer, and so then you could just do like Snom and Glaceon. I think that'd be so funny. You bought them for Heather? Okay. I remember that she's your wife from last time. I try my best to remember when people tell me things. I'm not gonna like promise you I remember every time you guys say something to me, but I try to do a good job. We are halfway through this box. Eevee. So starting like doing good already, because we know that's her favorite. Dunsparce. You feel like those set a bad example? What? We've got a Litleo Pokeball, a Noibat Reverse Holo, and a Jolteon. How does that set a bad example? You know, you have to like just put a big warning label on it saying like, you know, don't set this on fire. I think that'd be fine. Baneri, Pinsir, Larvitar, Black Belt, Pyroar, Buddy Buddy, Sea King, Iron Boulder, Houndour, and a Leafeon. We're hitting a bunch of evolutions. We're just not hitting an SIR. We got one pack left. Last pack magic. That's usually where it's at. Got another shiny energy. Draclac, Duraludon, Black Belt, Bronzor, Slowking, Buddy Buddy, Bug Catching, Monkey Dory Pokeball, Explorer's Guidance, and a Groudon. Unfortunately, no SIR. We did get a Vaporeon EX, and we did get like a couple of different. We got a Leafeon, we got a Jolteon. I thought we got one other one. Maybe we didn't. But we also got the Eevee. Not horrible, you know. Still got an EX out of it. I've definitely seen us do worse. But at least we got a few evolutions out of it. Oh, and an Eevee out of it. But thank you, Chris and Heather. Or did I say Chris and Heather? I meant Mike and Heather. I feel like I was just like... It's just like, oh, I remember what you guys say to me. Immediately forgetting, like, who I'm even opening. I'm so sorry. All right. And then up next, we've got Nick C. I know we didn't get an SIR, but hopefully it still cheered you up a little bit. We got 1 Surging Sparks pack, 2 Phantasmal Flames packs, and 1 Prismatic pack. All right, let's start off with Surging Sparks. Oh, I forgot these are the ones that sometimes they just rip. Clear part stays on for no reason at all. All right. Starting off with an Eevee. Execute. Cast Form, Sunny Form. Mesprit. Paldean Tauros. Deduction Kit. Altaria. A Blitzel Reverse. A Call Bell Reverse. And a Slacking EX Full Art. And for just 1 pack of Surging Sparks, getting a Slacking EX Full Art's not bad. Going into Phantasmal Flames, 2 packs here. Piplup, starting off strong there. Palmy. Murkrow, Gligar, Punk Helmet, Ceruledge. There we go. I got there eventually, guys. There we go. Crocodile, Sandile, Dawn, and an Ignition Energy Full Art. That looks really pretty for just being an energy card. That's awesome. First pack luck, right, Marie? First pack of each one. First pack of each one getting a full art. That's crazy. All right. Second and last pack of Phantasmal Flames. Milcery, Lombre, Krokorok, Haunter. Oh my goodness, these cards do not want to come apart for me today. I feel like maybe I should just start putting more lotion on my hands or something. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe my hands are too dry. 2 Apalms back to back. Well, I hope you needed the Apalm Holo and Reverse Holo because you got both of them. And going into our last pack here, Prismatic. Last pack, Magic. We've got the Shiny Energy, Duskull, Cottony, Litleo. Yeah, every first pack was a hit, so let's see if we can get a hit in this one too. Professor Turo Scenario, Slowking, Glass Trumpet, Briar Pokeball, Bronzong Master Ball, And a Pheasantipity. All right. Well, I mean, I guess we broke our streak. I am going to put this Master Ball in a foil. I don't know if it's anything, but I know the last time I got a Master Ball was Vaporeon and it was worth something. So just to be safe, I'm going to put it in a little sleeve for you. Worst case scenario, you just get a free penny sleeve. You know what I mean? All right. Thank you, Nick, for going in on a couple of random packs with us. I guess I say random. They probably weren't random to you. But they're a little random assortment to me. All right. Well, with ending that pack opening, that now means that we have an empty queue. We're also sitting at 15 likes, so we only have 15 likes left to go to get the Fire Energy Pokemon sleeves tonight. To get this fired off, we should be able to get to 15, to get to 30 likes total, get 15 more likes tonight. I feel like that should be pretty easy for us. We started off very strong tonight. We're only an hour in. But we do have an open queue now for anybody who wants to hop in. If you do want to buy any packs, we will be opening them right away since it's completely open. But I am going to take my first drink of water since sitting down here. I hope you guys can't hear it when I swallow. I feel like that'd be really gross. This isn't one of those ASMR channels. I know, like, I do like the ASMR channels where, like, they're, like, doing, like, the, like, head massages or, like, the, like, beard shavings. Even though I don't have a beard. I don't know. I understand that that doesn't necessarily make any sense. But I do not like the ones where they're, like, eating food. I don't know why, but it's just, I don't, especially like the squishy food, like they'll like bite into like a honeycomb and I'm like, I can't do it. I do not like it. So I'm hoping I'm not putting you guys through that. It should be far enough back that you don't hear it. I feel like I'm not chugging it, you know, so. But I did bring my binder tonight, and I just bought a few extra cards to put in the binder tonight because I just ended a semester at school. My semesters are like 8 weeks long, so it's not super impressive because I have like 6 semesters a year. But I just ended my semester, and I'm very excited to be done. So I was like, I'm going to treat myself today. And I'm going to buy some cards that I've had set aside for a while and finally put them in my binder because a lot of them are cards that I needed. A couple of them are cards that I was just like, ooh, cute. But a lot of them were cards that I needed. So while we're waiting on some orders to come in and some likes to get there, I'll go ahead and pull them out for everybody. And maybe you don't want to see it, but I'm going to show it off anyways. I did also buy some magic cards. I will not show you those because I know that that's not what we're here for. That being said, I did buy some really cool SpongeBob lands today. So I will show you those because it's SpongeBob. And I feel like that's like, it's really not magic, it's SpongeBob. But as far as the cards that I got today, I got a whole bunch to add to my collection. So, you know what? Maybe I'll get out my binder and I'll show you where I'm putting them. Maybe that would be cooler. I don't know. The last time I showed a binder on here, it was our foreign cards binder. So it wasn't necessarily like overly like planned. Like it was just cards thrown in a binder, you know? So I didn't really need to think about it. But let's see here. So the first few cards I have are for my Shinx full set. I got a few cards, like quite a few cards to go with that. So let's open up to the very back page here. I decided that since I'm doing a Shinx full set, it only makes sense. Hello, Dark Enforcer. Thanks for joining in tonight. The polls have been pretty okay tonight. I wouldn't say that we've gone above and beyond with how well we've done. We've opened a lot of prismatic tonight, so you can probably imagine how that's been going. But we did pull a Teal Mask Ogre Pawn SIR from Prismatic, like the gold and green one. So that was pretty awesome. I think that was probably like the best card rarity wise that we pulled tonight. We also pulled like a Flapple IR, and we pulled one other like actual Pokemon IR. Outside of that, I think it was mostly just trainer full arts. But now that you're asking, I don't remember. Oh, and it was the Sandy Shocks EX IR. Also from Prismatic? And a Kecleon. I forgot about the Kecleon. We also got a Kecleon IR. That one's from Surging, though, I think. So right now, we've got an open queue if you want to join in. We're also sitting at 15 likes. We've only got... Let me check to make sure that hasn't changed. Yeah, we've got 15 likes. Our giveaway for 30 likes tonight is these Fire Energy Pokemon sleeves. 65, so you can either sleeve some cards in your binder, or you can sleeve a deck with these. Probably a Fire Energy deck, although I do think it'd be really funny to throw people off and be like, oh yeah, look at these cool sleeves, and then just pull out like a fairy deck. That'd be pretty funny. Threw in like number 16. Oh, the 16th like. Perfect. I'm guessing that's what you meant. It doesn't update on my end very quickly, so if it was, I don't see it yet, but that's okay. But yeah, that's going to be our giveaway at 30 likes. And then we have an open queue, so if you want to hop on and order anything, we'll open it up right away. Right now, I am just going through and showing you guys the cards that I bought to put in my binder today, because I told everybody on last Thursday that I would bring my binder on Sunday, and I didn't because I forgot. So I made 100% sure that I brought it tonight. And I bought like a lot of cards with it, so that's fun. I'm sure my wallet is very happy with me, but I got 3 Luxrays to add to my very lonely and sad Luxray page that I have going on right now. I am trying to keep them in set release order, but I'm really just going off the number at the bottom because I'm not super familiar with like which ones these are and what release order they are. But I stumbled upon these ones. So let's see. This one's 2008. So all of these are going to go after this one. I think this one should go here. I think so far, this one is really well done. I feel like with the brush strokes of like the Luxray. But he just, like, I don't know where he's standing. Like, he looks like he might be in a city. I'm going to assume he's in a city. But it also kind of looks like he could be in, like, a server room that's, like, the size of a warehouse. But I also think this Luxray is pretty cool. I know it's very basic, but it still looks pretty cool. This one, though, he looks like he should be a dark type. Like, this one looks like he should be a dark type Luxray and not an electric type. Like, what's going on there? His emo is off the charts on this card. But it is beautiful. I'm really happy about it. And then I also got a new, oh no, I'm going to have to move cards over to put him on here if I want him to be in order, because I got a new Luxio today too. And this one is, I think, Brilliant Stars. I think that's the set symbol for Brilliant Stars. And that's 2021. So I'm definitely going to have to move some cards over. But maybe only like 2. I think I just have to move. We'll do... I might be moving him over too much. But we'll do that. And put him here. But I do think that means that I have both Brilliant Stars Shinx evolutions. Because I have this guy here. And that's the same set symbol as this one. Oh, Chris H going in on some more packs. All right. You're like, I don't want to hear any more about this Shinx. This girl's obsessed. I understand. Completely understand. Let's see what we can do. 4 Surging Sparks and 4 Mega Evolution. That is probably what we've had the best luck with so far tonight. So I do not blame you for wanting to go in on that over some of the other options. There we go. Plus, you know, Surging Sparks is my favorite to open, at least that we have available to us. 4 Surging Sparks. And 4 Mega Evolutions. He's chasing that Mega Gardevoir. It looked like we were going to get earlier and then didn't. Like a little teased him a little bit with that Mega Gardevoir EX twice in a row, and it still wasn't the Mega Gardevoir EX. So, Shining Fates. I said Brilliant Stars. Dang it. Thank you, though, Dark Enforcer. I'm getting there. David has been hounding me to learn the set symbols. And, you know, I'm trying. But, you know, that's all I got. I'm trying. I don't even have them memorized for Magic the Gathering either. So I don't know. He expects so much from me. That is the funniest looking Appleton. Does he look like that all the time? I guess he probably does, because the Flapple does kind of look similar, doesn't it? I like Appleton, though. He looks really funny. And he looks delicious. Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, okay. Answer me this, chat. If you lived in the Pokemon universe, would you or would you not eat some of the Pokemon? We're talking like Milcery, All Creamy, Vanillish, Vanillux, Appleton. Would you or would you not eat some of the Pokemon? No, this is a judgment-free zone, by the way. But anyways, a Spheal, Reverse Hollow, an Eternatus, Eternatus. I don't know. At this point, I think I forgot how I'm supposed to say it. So that actually brings up a really funny argument we had the other day. This was probably like 2 months ago. This was when one of my coworkers was actually pretty new, and her and David got into a, like, I wouldn't say heated argument, but they definitely both raised their voices a little bit. But they got into an argument about whether or not they eat Pokemon in the Pokemon universe, because you don't see regular chickens or regular cows. Oh, hey, look at that. We got the Spheal. Yeah, I just stood back and kind of let it happen. And every time there was a lull, I would just full on devil's advocate between them and be like, oh, but what about this? And just watch them both go off again. It was so funny. But they were arguing. David's argument was that we do have some kind of proof that that other animals do exist, because we see on one of the Pokemon cards, we see a fish, what we can assume is a regular fish, being eaten by a Pokemon. And also on another Pokemon card, we see why did I put that over there? We see like what looks like a drawing of a regular cow, which implies the existence of cows, you'd think. Enriching Energy Ace Spec. However, the counter argument to that was that we draw Pokemon, right? We draw Pokemon on cards and hang that art up on our wall. So who's to say that the cows actually exist in the universe, and that what we deem as regular creatures versus mythical creatures aren't just reversed in the Pokemon universe? So I'm really glad that you brought that argument up. If you look it up, I think it's like the fandom has agreed that real animals exist. I think that's what you find on like the PokeWiki. However, I think that even if real animals existed, I think that you'd still probably end up eating some Pokemon. I just think that that's like just how it would have to be, you know? Espartha, Dedenne, Sizzleped, or Pede, Togekiss. Alright, that was the last pack of Surging Sparks. Have I been opening Mega Evolutions? No, that was the last pack of Surging Sparks. Moving on to Mega Evolutions. First pack of Mega. Good luck again. Hold on. Let's try that again. I hear if it's upside down, it's good luck. Does that translate to when you're opening it too? Spearow, Magneton, Shiftry, Lily's Determination, Gumshoes, Ivysaur, Pyroar, Xerneas. Oh. But I do appreciate you being willing to engage with that with me on that. I'm honestly surprised I even got a response on that one. David was getting very upset at the idea that somebody might eat a Pikachu, which, to be fair, I don't think that a Pikachu is like what we would be like talking about, you know? Like there's Moo Moo milk. You're telling me that you would milk a Miltank, but you wouldn't eat one? Just saying. One is better than nothing, and it's an IR, which is better than an EX, at least in my opinion, and it's a cute one at that. So if you already have the Piplup, it matches, it goes along perfectly with the Piplup. Oh. Drizzle. Score Bunny. Oh my goodness. Just skipping all over the place. Garganackle. Mega Signal. I'm doing my best, okay? I didn't say it didn't have anything to do with my pack opening skills. I'm just asking if it still deems good luck. That's all I'm going for. All right, last pack of Mega Evolutions. Starting off with a Vulpix, so that's starting off strong. And my favorite Bulbasaur. So that means there has to be another hit in this one. We got a hit in Surging Sparks. We got to get an IR here, too. Kadabra. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Reboot. And Kyogre. Well, I mean, like Chris said, one is better than nothing. EX full arts or normal full arts? You mean like how the EXs are just like an outline of the Pokemon, but the normal full arts, like when you say normal full art, do you mean like this? Because if you mean like this, then I would go with this. But if you just mean like whether or not it's an EX, but it has the same art style where it's just the outline. Okay, yeah, so you mean like this. So this is called an illustration rare versus a full art. The EX full arts that you're talking about are like, those are what are technically called full arts, because while they do both fill up the whole card, it's okay. I have only recently been able to like stop myself from calling them all full arts. I still call the holos shiny cards. And I'm not supposed to do that because there are actual shiny Pokemon. So I am not going to fault you there at all. I am just trying to help with a little bit of clarification that way. When you're like describing it to other people, it helps out a little bit. But yeah, IRs all the way. The IRs are so cute. At least most of them. There are some IRs, but like I feel like that depends on the Pokemon, right? Like I'm not a big Groudon fan, so like if you show me a Groudon IR versus like maybe an All Creamy EX full art, I'll probably pick the All Creamy EX because I like All Creamy better than I like Groudon. But for the most part, IRs are way better. There's just so much more detail to them. The EX full arts, I think, are more so there for the people who play and like to play those cards, and they can put them in their decks and have them be more decorative. So I think though those are more so geared towards players than they are towards like cute cards to collect. Either that, or they just make them so there's even more cards that you have to buy when you're master setting. Could be a mix of both. Indiana. We are based out of Indiana. But we are back to an open queue as well, guys. So if anybody else wants to go in on any packs, see if they can do better than how we've done so far tonight, which is just a lot of random random IRs. Then go for it. Absolutely. Open queue. We haven't opened any Perfect Order or Journey Together so far tonight. I feel like Perfect Order is usually pretty nice to us. But I understand that there's not a lot of things that people are usually chasing in Perfect Order. So I understand. But we also have one bundle of Prismatic Evolutions left. If anybody wants to go for the last one, we do have one bundle of Prismatic Evolutions left as well. If anyone wants to bite that bullet, see if they can do a little bit better. You never know. Maybe the Umbreon's waiting in that box. Or maybe it's just a bunch of Vaporeon Master Balls. Either way, pretty cool. If we open a box and it is just all the hit spots were Vaporeon Master Balls, I'd lose it. That'd be amazing. Some Georgia peeps that are really sad today. Is Fun Spot like your local game store in Atlanta? Because if so, that is really sad. We are very, I think it helps that we have like a Gen Con every year. Is it Gen Con or is it Comic Con? I think Comic Con? One of them is like every year in Indiana. It helps a lot with like the player base. So we actually have like quite a few stores around in like central Indiana, which is nice. But that is really unfortunate that your guys' store closed. We do ship if that helps a little bit. I know it's not the same as being able to like have a store that you can go into and play at. And I know that like Pokemon can be really picky too about what stores. Oh, local park. It has a roller coaster in your park? That is really cool. I guess that's why it's called the Fun Spot, right? Are they closing it to build something new, or are they just like closing it and it's just gonna sit there abandoned? Because you could have fun in an abandoned, what looks like a little bit of a theme park. Yeah, you could film a pretty cool horror movie in an abandoned amusement park. But that does suck. That sounds like a really fun spot, so that's really unfortunate. Yeah, that does suck. But it sounds like if I get down there before the 2nd, that there might have some really good sales going on the tickets for entry. So I could check it out right before it closes. Road trip. Let's see. Who wants to go? Let's road trip. Anybody else got maybe, I feel like I've just been getting like bad news from everybody tonight. Does anybody have any like happy news that we can use to cheer up Heather and the Dark Enforcer? Because I feel kind of bad now. Like this is the second bit of sad news we've gotten tonight. Dino, welcome to the party. You just missed it. I just showed off a couple of new Luxray cards that I bought today because I finally decided to buy cards. You'd be so proud of me. I finally bought some cards. And you're probably going to be like, oh, did you finally get the Dwebble? No, I did not buy the Dwebble. Dwebble's still in the box. But I bought other cards. I'd be really proud. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll bring them out again later. Show you. Are we going in on anything tonight, Dino? I know that we did not restock Ascended Heroes. I think we're like actually out of Ascended Heroes now. Man, I'm staring at a new Capenna set booster box. And I know that has nothing to do with Pokemon, but I love new Capenna. And now I want to open it. But that's not what this channel is about. We have one Prismatic bundle left. We've already opened 4 tonight. We did open a Teal Mask Ogerpon SIR, so you did miss out on that. We've also pulled a Sandy Shocks EX from Prismatic. Yeah, what you getting, Dino? If you guys think it would be fun, I can put together a perfect order energy break tonight, I'd be able to do one of those for us. If you guys think it'd be fun, I can put it together and post it in the channel, but I'd like to get chat's opinion on that before I put it up in there. Put it up in there? I don't know, post it on there? So that's probably a better way to phrase it. You could do a Mega Evolution box, see if we can get that SIR. We got teased a little earlier. We opened up a bundle, well, like 6 packs of Mega Evolutions, and we got the Mega Gardevoir EX and then the Mega Gardevoir EX Full Art, and then we didn't get the Mega Gardevoir EX like SIR. It was very much a tease. Very upsetting. An M&M's fan, would I? How'd you know? Do I look like an M&M? Like, is that something that you can like just look at a person and know? Is that your superpower? You're like, I can just read people's favorite candies. That's I just look at you and I just know what your guilty pleasure is. I just know what you're reaching for when you go on a road trip in the snack aisle. But I do like M&Ms a lot. My go-to is to put them on cotton candy ice cream. And before you go, you gotta try it. Before you judge me for it, you have to try it. But yes, I do like M&Ms. I only like regular plain M&Ms though. Why are we asking? Brown and blue M&Ms? Blue and brown M&Ms. Are they just like, they're just not making blue and brown, like they're just taking those colors away? There's only doing red, yellow, green, and orange? Or are you saying like, because blue M&Ms is peanut butter, like the blue M&M guy, and the purple the brown M&Ms, are those the coconut ones? I think they have multiple different. No, peanut butter isn't blue. No, because peanut's yellow. So peanut butter is blue. So do you mean like the color, or do you mean the character, or do you just mean? Oh, see, but that's a good thing though. They're discontinuing using artificial dyes. That makes me question what they use for their red dye though. I guess maybe they just couldn't find something blue or brown to dye those with artificially, but they can dye those with naturally, but they can find things to dye the red M&Ms naturally. That's really cool though. I think that's good news. Wait, did I ask you guys if you had any good news to give me to cheer up you and Heather, and you were like, actually I've got bad news for you instead? I really said, guys, give me some good news. And you were like, but what if I gave you more bad news? Luckily, it ended up being good news. But that's really funny. Took 6 times as much to do so. I mean, that makes sense. Are they introducing new colors then? Or are they just taking those colors out altogether? I remember when I was a kid, I had the M&M's Go-Kart DS game. So like, like Mario Kart had Mario Kart. Well, M&M's made their own Mario Kart for the DS as like a game. And you got to like pick which M&M you wanted to be as your racer. And so now I'm like, if I have kids and in like 20 years, I want to show them this game, they're gonna be like, why is there a blue M&M? Why is there a brown M&M? Those don't exist. And I'm gonna have to be like, well, back in my day. No new colors, just 2 less. That is a little disappointing. They should like introduce crazy new colors. Like, let's get purple. Your blue and brown M&M collection. Little Brendog's about to go out and buy every bag of M&Ms he can find and sort out all the blue and brown M&Ms. Sell them by the jar. $100 a jar. Actually, I don't think that you'd make enough money off of it, $100 a jar. Unless you put them in really tiny jars. You have to be like $300 to $400 per jar, depending on like how many bags of M&Ms. My mom would actually be really upset to find out the blue and brown M&Ms are getting discontinued. Do you guys want to hear an insane story about my mother? I love her dearly, but she does not like citrus flavors. You're probably wondering what this has to do with M&Ms. Honestly, nothing. But we bought like a really big bag of M&Ms one day. Like one of those big, like family, like party size bags of M&Ms. And we spent the whole night, I kid you not, we spent the whole night sorting all of these M&Ms. It was easily thousands of M&Ms by color. Because she didn't like the yellow, orange, and green ones. And she only liked the red, blue, and brown ones. And again, you're probably going to be like, but the M&Ms don't have a flavor individually. And you're right. You are 100% right. It was a complete waste of time. But we did it. And she had her own jar of M&Ms that was just red, blue, and brown. And I got my own jar of M&Ms that were just green, yellow, and orange. And so that is exactly what that made me think of, is that like my mom's gonna be so upset because she's gonna be like, I don't want to eat M&Ms anymore because the only one I like is the red. That's the only one that they have. Oh, that is actually hilarious. I know what I'm doing when I get off work. I'm gonna call my mom and be like, hey, guess what? Can't eat M&Ms anymore because it's not worth it to buy a whole bag of M&Ms if you're only gonna eat the red ones. It's only like 25% of the bag. Oh my goodness. I don't know why. It's the coffee. It's probably the coffee, but it's also the company. You know, you guys are doing a great job of keeping me entertained tonight. I hope I'm doing the same thing for you. Yeah, I am. I think it was more than 1 or 2. It was probably like, I think it was probably like the 3-pound bags. I don't know. The jars were like I have a camera on my hands I can actually use. The jar's probably about this much around and then like that tall or so. So yeah, it probably wasn't bigger than the 2-pound bag. Maybe it could have been a 5-pound bag. I'm trying to think of like how heavy M&Ms are because like chocolate isn't light. You know what I mean? So I feel like 2 pounds doesn't sound like a lot. And like the way I eat my M&Ms and my ice cream, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it's more so like M&Ms with a side of ice cream than it is ice cream topped with M&Ms. I load that baby up with M&Ms because I don't really eat M&Ms on their own. So like, you know how when you buy like chips and queso, you're really just buying queso. You don't want the chips. The chips are just the only way to get the queso into your mouth without seeming like an insane person who's just spooning queso into your face. That's like kind of how it is for me with ice cream and M&Ms, except for you could eat M&Ms by the handful and not be judged. I just choose to eat a ridiculous number of M&Ms per spoonful of ice cream instead. Everyone's got to have their thing, you know? All right. Chris H. going back in on some Mega Evolutions. I was talking too much about that Mega Gardevoir. 5. 10. All right. Let's see what we can do, Chris. Like croutons on a salad. Exactly. I do think it's funny. Chris has the perfect timing. Every single time he orders packs, I do personally believe he hears me get through a story and he's like, I really don't want to hear her talk anymore. So we're going to open up some packs instead. But good luck, Chris. I appreciate it either way. I'm sure you have no malintent. It's just funnier if you have malintent. Starting off with Baneri, Nummel, Delmise, Krogunk, Celebi, Crawdaunt, Mystery Garden, Helioptile, Pokemon Center Lady, Lunatone. Is that not like kind of rude that she doesn't have a name? She's just Pokemon Center Lady. Like that's... I mean, I guess it is pretty accurate though. Like you go into a store and you don't know the person's name, so you just call them like ice cream scoop lady or like lunch lady or whatever. Although I did know my lunch ladies pretty well by name. I used to just buy like Cinnamon Toast Crunch every single day for lunch. Lunch ladies got pretty concerned that I wasn't like eating a balanced meal. It didn't help that I was only like 3 feet tall. So they're probably like, this is stunting her growth. This much Cinnamon Toast Crunch is stunting her growth. I'd believe it. See, you can buy packs and get Hayley anecdotes all at the same time. You guys are going to miss Rob so much. He's going to come back and you guys are going to be like, please, thank goodness you're back. We could not take another episode with her. Toxicroak. That's fair. I mean, but like, we could give her like a whole backstory and be like, every single Pokemon Center lady is Sabrina. She's just overworked because she's trying to pay to go to college or something like that. You know what I mean? Only Nurse Joy had a name in the series? Like TV show series? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Helioptile. Ralts. Makuita. Hey, Macarena. Sorry, but that name is taken. All right. Understood. Air balloon. That's a shiny balloon. Is it just me, or does that balloon kind of like... I feel like the way they did the coloring on that, like they kind of nailed it being opaque. Like it looks a little opaque. I don't know, or I could have had too much caffeine today and I'm starting to see things. You need the Lucario, so we're not chasing the Gardevoir, we're chasing the Gardevoir. We're not chasing the Gardevoir, we're chasing the Gardevoir. We're not chasing the Gardevoir, we're chasing the Lucario. 1 out of 99 left balloons. So, which gym is Sabrina the leader of? I don't remember what she looks like. Otherwise, I would guess. You'll take either? I mean, that's fair. I think I'd be pretty happy if I got either. Either 2. Saffron City. That doesn't answer my question. I don't know what Saffron City is. Is that like the fire gym? You know that, didn't it? Don't even pretend with me, Dino. You know better. Saffron City. Like, I'm gonna know where that is. Yeah, but I meant like what? I meant like what type? Or even, you could tell me what game too. Psychic. Oh, wow. I was way off then. Saffron and Psychic? I don't know that those would. I mean, Saffron's not spicy though, so like fire type didn't necessarily make sense either. Got a Mega Manectric EX. Is this really? We got through... Only got 4 packs left, including this one. Kind of just been flying through them. Only a balloon and an EX so far. We got to do better than this. It was super effective. You guys are so mean. Bullying in the chat. Ah! Pyroar. Nuzleaf. Mega Kangaskhan EX! SIR. I'm pretty confident. Kyogre. This is, okay, I know you said that you needed the Lucario or the Gardevoir. And this isn't either, but it is a super cute Kangaskhan with a little Kangaskhan baby. See, okay, that's perfect. You love that card. We pulled that card. If you didn't already have one, now you have 2. Turns out leering at me was super effective. That is so unfortunate. Unfortunate that it worked. Not unfortunate that we got Chris a card. I'm sure Chris is very happy. I'm very happy. That's actually 2 SIRs tonight. That's way better than the last stream. I think the last 2 streams I've only been able to get 1 SIR. Now we've gotten 2 SIRs. Let's see if we can get 3 SIRs, guys. Looking at you, Dino. Kyogre. You have 1 and a PSA 10. And now you have a raw one too. So now you have one that you can put on your mantle, and now you also have one you can put in your binder. Works out perfectly. Is Kangaskhan like your favorite Pokemon, or you just really like that one specifically because it's cute? I can't really blame you there. It is super cute. I'm not like a big fan of Kangaskhan, but I do really like that one. I almost showed this one to you guys upside down again, by the way, but I didn't want to deal with Dark Enforcer bullying me again. No, I love to have you in chat. You know that. I just have to give you a little bit of a hard time back, you know. Shiftry. Boss's Orders. Ice Cube. Inteleon. Yveltal. Last pack magic, if we can get any more magical than the Mega Kangaskhan EX. Lightning Energy. Switch. Execute. Beware. So is Beware like an evil Pokemon? We might go back in a second and read its flavor text. Magneton. Raikou. And a Mega Mawile EX. I'm going to start using that. I hope you know. Every time my coworkers accuse me, oh, I need to put this in a top loader. What am I doing, guys? Every time my coworkers accuse me of bullying them, I'm just going to use that now. Perfect. All right. But I am going to go back and read that Beware flavor text just so everybody knows, because I need to know. It moves. The moves it uses to take down its prey would make a martial artist jealous. It tucks subdued prey under its arms to carry them to its nest. All right. That was a little much. I don't think I wanted to read that, actually. It's a little scary, guys. That's not a cute bear that you just pet. That's a scary bear. Man, you can't even pet bears in the Pokemon world. What's the point? What's even the point? All right. Thank you, Chris, for going back in on Mega Evolutions with us. I think we made it worth your time. Personally. It's my personal opinion. And Dino. Trying to get on my good side with 10 Surging Sparks packs. It's working. We'll see what we get. In Ralts, Kirlia, and Gardevoir. Oh no, I should probably put that with your order, huh? There we go. All better. Nobody saw me leave it behind. 5. 10 Surging Sparks packs. Let's go. I hope you know if I pull you something really good, I am going to rub it in your face the next time that you're in. I'll be like, oh, I thought you don't need anything from Surging Sparks. Let's see what you get. Let's see what we get tonight. Morlul. Helioptile. I can believe whatever I want. Wow. Here's that bullying we were just talking. No, you started it. What? It's not. It's self-defense. It's not bullying. It's self-defense. Sylveon EX. Oh my gosh, it's your favorite. Sylveon EX to start off. I feel like except for the ones where we've only done like one pack, I feel like every time I've done like a bulk purchase, we've been getting an EX in the first pack. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't correct me. Magnemite. Shiinotic. Babiri Berry. Magneton. Tandemaus. Clobopus. Tapu Lele. You know, I actually saw somebody the other day show their master set of Tandemaus. Well, it was like the Mousehold. Wait, what's... Oh, Tandemaus is the... Wait. Is it just Tandemaus and then Mousehold? Is it just the 2 to the 3? But anyways, I saw somebody do like the Tandem Mouse and Mousehold master set the other day. And if you actually like look at it, it creates a storyline. I don't know if like it's supposed to or not, but if you read into it way too much, it creates a storyline and it's really cute. So now guess what I'm going to be master setting next? That's right. You guessed it. Tandem Mouse and Mousehold. Miradon. Oh, there's 2 forms of Mousehold? I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't think I ever noticed that. Marill. Larvesta. Kofa Gregus. Yeah, I think I nailed that. I had 2 halves of a donut today. Like 2 halves of 2 donuts. So like 1 half of one donut and 1 half of another donut. We got there eventually. You guys understood what I meant from the start. For lunch today, and I haven't had anything since. Nor anything before. So it's safe to say that I'm already hungry. But I do have a roast for me at home tonight, which I'm very excited about. And probably potatoes. Well, probably not potatoes, actually. I think we made all the potatoes last night. A Larvesta IR. Oh, I love her so much. And a Gastrodon. Look at that. We're doing so good. And you don't need anything from Surging Sparks. Everyone needs a Larvesta. Oh, the family of 3 and family of 4 forms. Okay, yeah, I did know that there was a difference there. Because I have seen that. And I think that she shows that when she shows her master set. Like how they go from like 1 kid to 2 kids kind of thing. Lightning Energy. Tandem Mouse. Spupa. Oh, why did I put that over there? Donphin. Fuecoco. Like they did such a good, like they even put his reflection on the water. Did you ever catch that? Iron Bundle. Mousehold. But with 4 of them. Surfer. Rufflet. Gouging Fire. And a Tapu Koko. You going into any shows this weekend, do you know? Are you going to drive all the way to Columbus, Ohio to see us do our card show? Little road trip? Morlul. A Alolan Diglett. Aw. So that's like as he's growing hair before he has a full-on, like full-on mane. You're going to one on Sunday? So does that mean you're going to bring in your whole briefcase this time? Armarouge. Enriching Energy. Shiinotic IR. And a Zarude. Look at her. Look at her little fingers. That's pretty cool. I like that one. We're doing pretty good for the Surging Sparks. See, everybody should have just been doing Surging Sparks all night. That's what I'm finding out. I think. Magnemite. Slackoth. Oricorio. Bronzor. Quackable. Deduction Kit. Saraluge. Sigilif. Paldean Tauros. And a Flamigo EX. You think you're going to be able to find the last Rayquaza you need at the show? Or you're just going to sell cards at the show and then buy the Rayquaza somewhere else? Is that the like super expensive one you were talking about the other day? Not to call you out on chat. Either is possible. I feel like that means probably not. I feel like that means you don't have a lot of faith in it. Look at the Pavilion. She's just so happy. She always looks so happy. I feel like I could see the Pavilion in Minecraft, you know, because it's like so pixely. The secret rare one, yeah. And a Melodic EX full art. Yeah, so Marie, if you are still on and watching, these ones are the IRs, and then these ones are the full arts. And I do prefer the IRs, but this one is a really pretty full art. I just like the colors of Melodic. She's beautiful. She comes from Phoebos? Something that pretty comes from Phoebos? I guess that's kind of the whole shtick with all the fish ones, isn't it? Although I don't know what Goldeen turns into. Is it Goldeen in like that kingfish? Counter gain. Braviary. They have connecting art in that set. Wait, which ones? Seeking? Yeah, so is it Goldeen and then Seeking? And then like, does it go up from there? I didn't know that they had connecting art, but that doesn't surprise me because their arts do look really similar. You... yeah, I think I figured out that we were talking about Surging Sparks. You know, the packs I'm currently opening, but thank you, Dino. Oh, it's just Goldeen to Seeking. So that one doesn't even get a cool one. She's so pretty and she doesn't even get something cool that she gets to turn into like Phoebos does or Magikarp does. Because doesn't Magikarp turn into Gyarados? Which is why people like Magikarp, even though we have way too many Gyaradoses and I no longer like Gyarados either. And we're ending on a Dialga. I feel like we did pretty good for Surging Sparks. I'm not even going to respond to that. But yes, Magikarp. See, I know things. I know things. Rude, Dino. See, this is that bullying we were talking about. 5 out of 10 is very good for Surging Sparks. I love opening Surging Sparks. Did you see all the cuties we got? You let me know if you can't pick up your cards, Dino. All right. Self-inflicted? It is not. You started it tonight. I did nothing wrong. We have witnesses. All right, we do have an open queue again. And we're at 17 likes. We only need 13 more to give away the Fire Energy Pokemon sleeves. Or Fire type Pokemon sleeves, whichever one you want to look at it as. I like that they're like a cherry red. Like these are a very pretty red. I would trade out my dark type for those ones. For sure, for sure. But yeah, we have an open queue if anybody wants to hop on. I'm just gonna get out my binder again. I feel like I should like slowly ease into it. But I feel like I kind of left you guys on a cliffhanger. Because now you're like, well, did you get a new Shinx? And the answer is technically no. The answer is technically no. I bought a Shinx, but it's not a new Shinx. But for those of you who missed out earlier, Dino, I bought this Luxray and this Luxray and this Luxray today. And I found out that this is Shining Fates, not Brilliant Stars. But I also bought this Luxio, which also came from Shining Fates. This is my Luxio collection, though. And I think out of all of these, this one's from Perfect Order, the new set. That's going to come in a Cosmo foil soon. But this one's my favorite, which shouldn't surprise Dino, because he knows that I'm also going to be collecting Matsuno pretty shortly here. Are these the same? Oh, that makes me look so silly, because oh no. those are the same card. Okay. That's okay. We'll put them in there like this then. Well, I know that the shiny part is different. Yeah, but they had other cards in between them. It didn't make any sense. It had to be moved. But now I just have weird spaces between all of them. But I know I need more space because this is how many Shinxes I have. This is my Shinx. I can zoom out a little bit. Man, there is a hard glare on this binder. Swap. Top mid to mid left. Well, no, I don't. I stack all the other ones on top of each other. I don't have enough space in this binder to put. I'll run out of space. Red, blue, green, yellow. Sabrina's red, blue, green, yellow. What? I do not follow. I already found out that she's the psychic type. Oh! Yeah. So there is a delay. And so I know that you're going to see that. And you're going to be like, oh, she saw me say the games. And then went, oh. But literally right before you sent the message, the games, I was like, oh, he's talking about the games. And then you sent the games. And I was like, yep. Anyways, it's fine. I am a lot smarter than I sound. But these are these guys. This is the perfect order one that's going to come. This one's one of my favorites because he's shiny, so he's yellow. But these two spots right here are for my Arceus ones because those are two of the ones I'm missing. Are the Arceus ones. This is the Shinx I bought today, which you're like, those are both reverse hollow, so why'd you buy a second one? But that's because I'm collecting the artist as well as the Pokemon. And I also bought this Shinx in reverse hollow today, which goes over here. It's actually one of my favorite Shinxes too, so that was exciting. Oh, I need to get a smaller sleeve to put this guy in. There we go. See? Now we have the reverse hollow and the hollow for it. But I'm only missing the two Arceuses, and then I'm missing 3 other ones. But I don't know where they're supposed to go, so these are all just kind of squished together for now until I figure that out. But it's like Rebel Clash, something and something. Yeah, those are what it is. No, I have it on my phone. I just try not to get my phone out during stream because it seems like a no-no. But hold on, hold that thought. Rebel Clash, Next Destiny's number 42, and Supreme Victors are the other 3 I need besides the 2 Arceus ones. So I'm like really close. I'm very close. As long as you don't count the fact that this one and 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 this one aren't reverse hollow, then I'm really close. But this one comes in like the cracked ice. This one comes in the cracked ice hollow, and I'm not gonna pay the money that I need to pay to get that in cracked ice. But hold on. I should organize these before I tell you that. I'm going to put them in my binder. These are 2 of the ones I just got for funsies. These ones don't go in the binder. I just thought that this Woobat was really cute. Yukamori. And then I'm going to eventually collect all the Dwebbles. Once I stop crying over the fact that the Dwebble I want is way more money than I would have spent on it had I bought it when it wasn't super expensive. And then that one and that one. Okay. I have them in their piles. So up next, I should probably say this again because there's a few more, just in case there's a few more people viewing now. But we have an open queue. So if anybody's wanting to purchase anything, you would be the next one up. I will put the binder away immediately and open up packs. Just that way you know. I'm not gonna be like, you have to wait until I go through every single page of this binder. But this is my first page, and I'm very happy about it because I love this Joltik, and it took me a very long time to work up the courage to buy this Joltik. And it's definitely not the most expensive card in here, but it still took me a long time to work up the courage. But look how tiny he is. I don't even think that's an accurate representation of how tiny he's supposed to be, by the way. It doesn't say on this card how tall he is, but he's a very tiny creature. He is like the second smallest Pokemon, I think. We looked it up the other day. I just don't remember. But somebody mentioned Flareon earlier. And this is the Flareon V that I have. And like, look, fire, knitting, a cup of tea, a book. It's like the perfect Pokemon card for me. Super cute. But then yeah, of course, I also have a Litten on the page to add to the whole cat theme with the Mew. And then this is the pink side of the page with the Milcery, who I totally wouldn't eat if I lived in the Pokemon world. And then, so like these are all kind of just completely unorganized. Like if I really wanted to match the theme, I'd move the Stuffle and the Palmy up here to match with the pink. But they're kind of just thrown in here. I do have the Froakie from Chaos Rising. That's the wrong direction. I have the Froakie down here for Chaos Rising. And I really like the Wugtrio because he's really cool. I'm going to point out all the cards that aren't worth any money and be like, this is my favorite one, guys. But this is my Chinchino Master Set that I've started. My Chinchino Master Set that I've started because I know that you guys care so much. Except for the Eevee. Don't look at the Eevee. I'm actually going to take her out because I now have a place. Like I now have a new Minccino to put in there. And it's this little guy. Look at him. He's just asleep. He's a sleepy little guy. So I have him, and he's in reverse holo, so that's awesome. So I'm adding him to the list. I need to like, eventually it'll be like Minccino on one side and Chinchino on the other side, but I do not have enough space in this binder. I'm very quickly running out of space in this binder because I'm collecting Shinx, Luxio, and Luxray in this binder. And then I also have So-So and Saruta as a full master set in here. So I'm running out of space very quickly. But I got this. And I got these two, and because I had these three, I was like, well, I should honestly just go for all of them at this point, right? Like, if I'm gonna have these three, there's only one other expensive card left for Chinchino. I think it's a Chinchino sitting on, like, a bench. So I'm like, at that point, I might as well just go for it. So this is the collection so far. It's pretty much all bulk from here on out. And then I also have a small little all-creamy master set over here, which I think she only has like 9 cards total. Like she does not have very many cards either. So that one will be a really easy one. And then I have Cast Form, who unfortunately is a pretty old Pokemon. So he's going to be a little bit more expensive to master set. We actually have a Snow Form, Cast Form in the case in like the building right now. Which means that he's like at least $25. And since I'm not I'm trying to finish the Shinx and the So-So and the Saruta before I like really start spending a lot of money on like the other ones. But I loved this card so much. I mean, there's so much going on in this one. And we actually pulled this one out of Surging Sparks last stream. And I was talking about how much I love it because, you know, you've got the snowy form up here and you've got the rainy form down here and you got the sunny form up here and little cast form just going right there. And it's just, there's so much detail and it's so pretty. I just like this card a lot. So as you can see, I also tried to like match them with the sides that they're on. But I don't have any snowy form cast forms yet. I also think he's going to be a little bit bigger than I expect of a master set. But then we get into the So-So cards. And that is who I actually got some of today. I got 3 that are the same as the ones I've already have. And I got 1 new one. And I think Dino's going to be really excited to hear that I finally bought this one. Because I've been needing to buy it for a while. But the first one that I have that's a repeat is the Clefairy. I just got it in a reverse holo. So I finally got this guy. He's going to go right here. But I like the Bramblin a lot. There's also an all creamy So-So up here. I actually think I have this one on the other page. Let's see. Oh, no, I don't. So I do only have 1 copy of this all creamy. So I do have more all creamies than actually, guys. I actually have more cast forms too. Because there's a cast form down here too. So So-So's done an all creamy and a cast form, which is really awesome. If you go back to my Shinx page, you'll see that Saruta and So-So have also both done a Shinx. So I do have both of my artists have done my favorite Pokemon, which is really awesome. But Charjabug is another one that I have a so-so of that I'm going to do a master set of. But this is the Chansey card I was talking about last stream, where she does like a really great job with the stonework. But also there's a Squirtle watering can that Chansey's using to water her plants. Like, how adorable. Oh, how adorable. It's okay, guys. It's just bulk. Then the next one that I got one today is the General Mills Cubone promo card. I told myself I wasn't going to get all of the different foils and everything to create my master set because to me it was really just about the art, and it's not that I changed my mind about that. I do still, like, 100% for me it's all about the art. However, if I'm going to collect cards like this, the shiny Fido, where you can't tell that this is a so-so at all, but just that way I have it in my master set of so-sos, you're probably like, why is it so thick? It's because I have two. Then at that point, I might as well go ahead and get this one. Now, that being said, I'm not going to, like, if I get every single art for so-so, I'm just going to call it good. Like, I'm not going to spend a bunch of time searching for all of these different versions because I think she has like 2 or 3 General Mills promos, and they're not cheap. Like, they're way more expensive than just the regular bulk Cubone. On top of that, if you look at it, it's a lot harder to see the art in the General Mills one. Like, she put so much effort in this one. You can even see that the cloud is shaped like his mother. Like, how depressing. But so, like, I don't like that takes away from the art in the holo. I'm okay with the reverse holos because it doesn't take away from the art at all. But because of that, I'm perfectly fine with just collecting the regular ones. But I came across the General Mills and I had the opportunity to get it, so it was kind of just one of those, like, it's right there, I might as well get it. But I also have she has an Eevee. So has an Eevee card, and, like, look how cute this Eevee is. It is just so cute. And she has an Eevee in TCG Pocket, like a full art Eevee, an IR Eevee in TCG Pocket, and it's so cute, and I want it so bad. I'm tempted to just find somebody who can print fake Pokemon cards really well to just print out the pocket, like with the special border and everything. That way you can tell it's a pocket card, but just because, like, I want to own all of her art so bad, and she has like 2 or 3 cards on pocket, and I want those cards too, not just these ones. But Glameow is another one of my favorite so-sos because of the just sheer amount of detail in it. Like, you can look out the window and see the town. She's got a little toy with her. It's just so pretty. And then Kirlia is another one of my favorites on this page as well. She looks like a little ballerina in this one. And, like, could you imagine being in that room? Like, that is a beautiful room. She brings it to life so much. And just like a little comment card. Like, she cares about all the cards, even the comments. And, like, that's why I love it. But one of the other new ones I got today was the Lillipup Pokeball pattern from White Flare. So now I have the regular, and I have the reverse holo, and I have the Pokeball pattern. Chris H going for some more Mega Evolutions. I'm telling you, it's every time I start talking, you guys are gonna have to hold off to see what the big card that I bought. No, absolutely do not apologize. One, it's hilarious, so I'm not offended at all. Like, keep up with the bit, please. But that being said, you guys can all blame Chris for why we have to wait to see the really big purchase I made today for my so-so collection. I think Dino could probably take a guess. So don't guess. Don't ruin it for everybody. It's not like... So does have 2, like, really expensive cards. It was not those 2 cards. I can tell you it was not the $200 Espeon or the $600... Or it's like $800 Gengar. It was neither of those 2. It was just big for me. Yeah, you're right. It is hilarious if Chris does it, but not funny at all if you do it, Dino. Is this the last 13 packs of Mega Evolution that I have right now? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Hold on. Hold on while I go on a hunt for a 13th pack. Unless I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. No. Okay. So. Okay. Give me just one moment, guys. I want to make sure that I'm opening the right thing here. Oh, well, actually, I don't think I have a choice. I don't think I have. Give me one moment. I'm going to look in another spot. All right, we are opening up this for the last pack. $13. All right. Good luck, Chris. All right, good luck. First pack magic. Let's see what we can do. Fighting Gong. Fighting Gong. Normally when we see those back to back, it's like a holo or a reverse holo. It's not just two completely basic ones. That's all right, Chris. I got you some new. I got you some more. So that way we can do it. So we've got 13 for you. No worries. Sorry, boss man's texting. I'll be back in just a moment. Not to add to the suspense. All right. Back to the regularly scheduled program. C-Dot. Celebi, Stonejourner, Forest of Vitality, Thievul, Electrike, and a Raikou. Also, Dino, I like how you say we wouldn't hear the end of it, as if it's not like 100% a you problem. Oh, I almost just tried to steal your Slizapeel. Sizzlipede, that Sandslash, Celebi, Crawdaunt. I'm just referencing what you've already said earlier. I'm bringing it back up because apparently you never hear the end of things. Lightning Energy, Helioptile, Abra, Makuita, Fearow, Centiskorch, Tangrowth, Goldango, Shiftry, Jinx, Alakazam. Delmise. Whoop. Nummel. I'm sure you guys are probably also excited to have Rob back. You're gonna be like, man, she slipped on the cards all the time. Yeah, train her better. And I'm sorry, but I can't do any better. That's my personal opinion. Oh. See? Mega Mawile EX. Full art. I had to look at it a little bit closer to make sure that I was saying the correct thing. It is a full art. Don't get too excited. Or get really excited if you really like the Mega Mawile. Fearow. Nincada. Knackley. Mantine. Pyroar. Tinkaton. Acerola's Mischief. Pachirisu. Oh my goodness, guys. Hayley. And a Mega Venusaur EX. It's always the last card. It just doesn't want to stick to the other cards well enough for me to pull away the top card. Chikorita. Isn't that the promo card, Chikorita? Just like not with the foil. Abra. Makuita. Magnezone. Iron Defender. Grumpig. She doesn't look very grumpy. Grumpig times 2. Tinkatink. And Meganium. I think that's the same Meganium from earlier. Is the Mega Meganium not in the Mega Evolution set? Is it in a different set? Or is there like this Meganium and then a Mega Meganium in this set? Did I get the 13th pack? Yes, I did, Chris. No worries. I think unfortunately for you, it does mean that I have more packs though now. So you might have thought that you bought the last 13, but I just made it so that way there's more. Fighting Gong, Garganacl, Fearow, and a Kyogre. Delibird, Spoink, Electrike, Sobble, Solrock, Shiftry, Magnezone, Grumpig, Seedot, and another Mega Venusaur EX. What are the odds? Probably not like super low. They're probably higher than I think they are. Dang it. I was so positive I wasn't gonna show you that upside down. Krogunk, Spoink, Snover, Delibird, whoop, Goldango, Repel, Ninetales. I don't know why I said it like that, guys. It just, in the moment, it felt like Repel, Acerola's Mischief, full art. Yeah, it's the full art. On some of these, sometimes when we get a full art and the background is like a background instead of like, you know, not a background, it's just like a plain color. I'm like, is it a full art or is it an SIR? But and then I remember what the SIR looks like and that this isn't a 3-star. And I'm like, you're right, that's a full art. That's how you tell the difference. Bad connection where you're at. Well, we're going down to the last 3 packs for you, so I hope the connection gets a little bit better because we're gonna pull an SIR here. That's what we're gonna do. Get you your second SIR of the night. Our stream's third SIR of the night. Be pretty nice. Inteleon, Strange Timepiece, Snover, Heliolisk, and a Raikou. All right, so it wasn't in that pack, but it's gonna be in this pack. What? Gimmighoul. Thievul. Do you think Gimmighoul and Thievul are friends? Or do you think they're like actually arch enemies because Gimmighoul and Thievul like the same thing and therefore would steal from each other? Numel. Miltank. Mega Absol EX. And last pack magic for Chris. Oh, that's not the right place. Grafai, Knackley, Chikorita, Mantine, Shuckle, Lieutenant Surge's Bargain, Ninetales, Repel, Klotzer IR, and a Klotzer regular holo. Would you look at that? This one is a really pretty one. I think, isn't this one of the conjoining arts too? I feel like I saw somebody say this was a conjoining art. But this one is really pretty too. If you can see. I feel like I always have to hold it like a little angled. Well, all right. So we got 2 full arts, 3 EXs, and an IR. Not too shabby. Well, don't check if you're driving. We can make somebody else check. Dino, will you check and see? You probably know off the top of your head. I don't know. Yeah, you master set in Mega Evolution, so you should know. Does the Klotzer have a... Is it a connecting art? I want to say it's like connects to like the Clamperl, maybe. Because I don't think it connects to the Clauncher, because the Clauncher is like a way more blue. Yeah, that's why I repeated the question. I knew you weren't listening. You never listen. It's like... This Klotzer, does it connect to another art? I feel like it connects to the Clamperl or something. I feel like somebody told me that this is a connecting art card. Oh, so I'm just crazy. I'm just making things up. I'm just trying to make it seem more interesting for Chris, I guess. So Chris, you don't need to look it up. It looks like it's not a connecting art. Unless Dino is wrong, in which case, ow, that would make me so happy. Not just because then it would be a connecting art, but then because he would be wrong. All right, but thank you, Chris, for going in on Mega Evolutions again. Let's see. No connections to the Klotzer. That's so disappointing. I really thought it was. But I need to eat a snack as fast as possible. So it's 7:30. I'm gonna put us on a 5-minute break. And when I get back, I want everybody to have purchased a Surging Sparks pack. I'm just kidding. You guys don't need to purchase anything. But when I get back, if the queue is still empty, then we will go through my binder more, because I know Chris loves it when I do that. But if it's not, then we'll open up whoever gets in the queue next. But yeah, we're gonna go on a 5-minute break. I said that and it already changed to 7:31. So I will be back approximately 7:36. So I can stuff my face really quickly because my stomach is growling and I don't want you guys to have to listen to it, because I do think it's gonna get loud enough you can hear it through the mic. So let me find the right button because I'm looking at the wrong place. Still looking at the wrong place. This one. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm not gonna lie to you. I know that I took too long coming back, so I apologize for making you wait an extra 3 minutes, Chris. But I see that you put in an order for Surging Sparks, so let's go. I appreciate you, Chris. This is the kind of support that I cherish. 6 Surging Sparks packs. Let's see what we can do for you. I don't think we've gotten an SIR out of Surging Sparks yet tonight, so that means that there's still at least one left. Because I believe in that kind of power. I believe I have that power. All right, good luck. Capsicum, Sigilif, Duraludon, Sizzlipede, Bruxish, Turtonator, Countergain, Rufflet Reverse Hollow, Vibrava Reverse Hollow, and an Iron Crown. No EX in that one. We broke our first pack streak. Sigilif, Duraludon. Is this the same pack? It's the same pack so far. Sizzlipede, Yamask. All right, now we're getting new ones. Gravity Mountain, Alolan Dugtrio with their manes. Look at them. Look how majestic. Clements Quickwick. Anyways, Sidian, Cast Form, Sunny Form, Reverse Hollow, and a Skeledirge. It's okay. I'm gonna give up on trying to keep them straight because they're not gonna be straight. Man, I hopped back on and we lost 2 viewers. I don't know how to feel about that. That's all right. Lightning Energy, Bulafont, Buffalant, Feebas, Crocoler, Tandem Mouse. I'm not getting these names right now. Terran Orb, Fluttermane, Drayton, Zangoose, Altaria, and a Landorus. All right, we are halfway through the 6 Surging Sparks packs. I believe in us, Chris. We can get something. Marill, Relor, Graplocked, Dino, Ninetales, Graphi, Passimian, an Ace Spec Miracle Headset, Iron Crown, and a Gastrodon. Look how cute they are. They're so happy together. I mean, on the bright side, Chris, you do genuinely get to blame me if if you don't get anything here, because I did tell you to buy Surging Sparks. I technically told everybody to buy Surging Sparks. So I'll take the blame on this one if it sucks, and I'll apologize. I normally apologize anyways, but Scatterbug, what a cutie. Pasho Berry, Pavilion, Indeedee, oop, oop, Quaxley, Surfer, and Tapu Koko. Last pack magic. Drosna, Esper, Wattrel, Excadrill, Colburberry, Walrein, Armarouge, Meowstic reverse, Vulpix reverse, and a Rabsca. Not even an EX. Man, that is rough. I apologize for that one. My bad, Chris. My bad. I always say that you can yell, you're not allowed to leave a 1-star review. That's the deal. You can yell at me, but you can't leave me a 1-star review. That's the deal. All right. Well, thank you, Chris, for going in on Surging Sparks with us. I'm sorry about the heartache. But we got a Sunny Form reverse holo. You know, that's something. Oh, goodness. But we do have an open queue again in case anybody wants to go in on the last 13 packs of Surging Sparks. Lucky number 13. Funnily enough. That's actually pretty funny. There's also like way more left there than I thought there were going to be. I thought there was only going to be like 8. And then I picked them up and I was like, oh, that's going to be... is that what I said? I don't know if that's quite, you know. I think if I could give out free packs, I'd probably just be like, oh, some random person is opening these packs. It's me. It's me. I'm the random person. Alas, I also have to pay for my packs. And I don't like buying packs while I'm on the stream. I like making Rob open my packs, you know? He never buys packs while I'm on stream, though. It's kind of rude if you think about it. It hurts my feelings a little bit. Like, he doesn't think I do a good enough job to buy packs from me. Oh, I hope somebody tells him I said that. It'd be so funny. I mean, like, I'm definitely going to tell him I said it on stream because I don't think anybody's going to, like, care enough to tell him. But I'm going to tell him. Also, they're all setting up at the... Like, they're all, like, driving over and setting up for the show tomorrow. So I'm not confident that, like, too many of my coworkers are able to watch right now because they're a little busy. They got their hands full. Either with a steering wheel or of a box. That's why Lil Brundog's in the chat. He's making up for it. We are at 18 likes, though. I feel like we got a lot of likes at the very beginning. And then we kind of slowed down quite a bit. But we are at 18 likes now. Only 12 more likes to get the Fire Energy packs. Only 12 more likes to get these nice cherry red packs. I just really like the color red of these. I think it'd be really funny to build a standard deck for Magic and sleeve it in Pokemon, and then roll up with like a Lorcana playmat. Just really confuse everybody, you know? But I did also promise you guys that if the queue cleared up again, I would show you the big card that I got. It's not a big card. A big card is the wrong way to phrase that because I feel like it's going to get you guys excited to see something. I'm pretty confident that most of you aren't even going to recognize this card. But I'm going to show you which page it goes on first. And then I'm going to show you the card. I think this is actually, funnily enough, the page we left off on too, because I think we're on this page, and then I would have flipped. This is actually a new edition. I finally got the Mawile IR from Ascended Heroes. So this is a new edition, right next to my Mawile from probably Ascended Heroes, if I had to guess. Oh, Obsidian Flames, interesting. How to subject the neighborhood to loud guitar, like. You were playing guitar loudly, or like you like just held a boombox over your head? I could see it being either way. In the last hour, I don't think so. We did get the Mega Kangaskhan EX SIR, but I think that you were here for that. I think that was more than an hour ago. In fact, the last round of packs that we opened, we got not a single hit at all. Okay. Okay. That feels purposeful. That... He did that on purpose. He just doesn't want to see the card. No, that's fine. I want to open more Surging anyways. I said there were 13 packs left. You only bought 9. I know you did. I know you did. I'm sorry, I yelled that one a little bit. I hope that didn't hurt your guys' ears. I usually try to refrain from being like actually loud. But I got loud and I leaned in. 9 Surging Sparks packs. 5. 4. There's 4 packs left. You can only buy 9. Really? Huh. Maybe we'll get Lil Brundog to open the last 4. Good luck, Dino. It says sold out. Well, I might have to fix that then. I don't know. I definitely have 4 more packs. Esparthra. Yeah, a little Brundog saying maybe. I have to get a little Brundog to go in on some Pokemon. First pack up, we got a Surfer full art. Blitzel, Yamask. I think they're just prejudiced. That's why. They don't like Kecleon as much as the other evolutions because they're prejudiced. We're going to go with that. They're like, this one's green. Hydreigon EX. Is this an SIR? Are the SIRs rainbow? It's got 2 gold stars. Is this an SIR? Is this what they look like in... So we did it! We got it! I don't know why, but I can just hear Dino in my head. It's not like a yes, it's a yes. Like that's how I picture that yes came out, by the way. Chris was just 2 packs short. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. I'm so excited, though. I was right. You did do that to David a couple weeks ago with the Dragonite. Man, that was funny. I kind of want to clip that. It's not. I feel like it wouldn't be funny as a clip though, because they wouldn't get the full, like they wouldn't understand like all that we built up to get there. Lively Stadium. Man, we got that in the second pack. Now you're not going to care about what you get in the rest of the packs. Maybe we can get another cute IR. Maybe we can get another Kecleon. Ah. Charcadet. Smoochum. This is a Saruda, by the way. I know it doesn't sound as like good as saying, fun fact, this is a so-so. But it isn't a so-so, but it is a Saruda. Ah. Helioptile. Skellydirge. And a Pikachu EX. In your favorite form. One bundle short of the God Pack. Oh, dang. Really? I didn't know that. That's pretty funny. Ah. Slackoth. Azelf. Vigoroth. Centiscorch. Quackavale. Deduction Kit. Ah. Saraluge. Cofagorus. Volcarona. And a Rabska. Are we not even gonna at least get another IR in the rest of these packs? I will have to get the inventory updated though, like fixed. But probably not like tonight. I'll get it fixed just in time for Rob to come back and nobody to buy Surging Sparks because nobody likes to buy Surging Sparks unless I'm promoting it. He doesn't get as excited as I do about it. So I understand, you know? Little Lively Stadium. Shinotic. Time. Chien-Pao. Paldean Taros. Iron Crown. Yeah, you say normally the first time you buy Surging Sparks tonight, you get the SIR. So, like, I don't even want to hear it from you. Chris doesn't want to hear it from you. Isn't Surging Sparks the one? Like, the chase card in Surging Sparks is the, like, Latias. Like, the Lovebirds? Or is it the connecting art? Is it actually? Wait, I think I'm thinking of a different Pikachu. Is it not the Terra Pikachu? Bootychu. All right, after I open this pack, I'm gonna have to look it up. Because I thought I knew which Pikachu, and then you guys are describing it like that. And now I don't like Pikachu that much, so maybe it's just because I don't pay that much attention. But I don't remember the Pikachu I'm thinking about having a butthole or a booty. Trapinch. Victini. There is a Trapinch, I think a Saruda Trapinch, and it's really, really cute because he's just staring at some flowers. Wait a second. Is the Trapinch like, is that supposed to be like a bear trap? Hold on. As it digs through the sand, its giant jaws crush any rocks that obstruct its path. It builds a funnel-shaped nest. Oh, okay. So it's not like mean. All right. Well, congratulations, Dino, on our third SIR of the night. If I can speak words. A little Hydreigon. Isn't that... Wait! Isn't that Hydreigon? Isn't that what evolves from the Dino? Did Dino pull his own card? Am I right? I'm confident I'm right because he evolves from the Zweilous, and the Zweilous looks like a Dino, but with two heads. Also, I need to look up the butthole Pikachu. Or the booty chew, I should say. Ugh. These boxes get heavy once you fill it up with cards. Did you know that? So I'm right. Dino pulled a Dino. Like Dino pulled his own SIR. That's awesome. I'm so happy I could do that for you, Dino. Now, let's see here. Oh. Oh. Okay, I remember him telling me about this one now. I don't... Wait, so is there not a Latios then in Latios? Phantasmal Flames? I thought there was a Latias, like an expensive plain type Pokemon card. An SIR and an IR of a Latias, but it's not the Lovebirds. They're just not the main chase of the set. They're not more expensive than the Booty Chew? Also, Chris is going in on a Charizard now. I would be so happy if we pulled this Charizard. Partially because Jacob's out in the lobby right now watching, and he really wants to like pull that Charizard. So like he bought that Charizard because he really likes it. So he does own it, but he wants to pull it. I think it'd be really funny for him to watch me pull it for somebody else. And you're probably like, oh, that's so mean. He has opened so much Ascended Heroes. He's gotten a Trikachu, he's gotten the Dragonite, he's gotten the Gengar. So like, don't feel bad for him. He's gotten plenty. He just had to buy this one card. So let's see if we can get it for you. Sableye, Duraludon. Is Sableye one of the Pokemon that like doesn't have an evolution? I feel like it is. I wish Bramblin was one of the ones that didn't, because Bramblegast is not a pretty, like, I do not like this guy. Bramblin's way cuter. Number 2 in the set, but less than half the cost? Really? That's crazy. I just don't think Pikachu is that cute. I know he's like the face of Pokemon, and maybe that's why. But like, of all the different, like, even if we just narrowed it down to electric type Pokemon, I still wouldn't, like, I don't even think Pikachu would make my top 5. I can't take Lil Brendog seriously, guys. But we got a Dawn full art. I feel like I was talking to somebody the other day and they said that they loved, like, that Dawn was their favorite. Interesting. But I do have an illustrated rare Bramblin for you, Lil Brendog. I mean, not to like give you, but for you to see. He's really cute. He's a so-so. I know you don't actually care, but that's a... Oh, we got Piplup! Oh, we got Piplup! I know it's not a Charizard, but we got the Piplup, guys! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it with the little yellow flowers. Oh, I love him so much. We had somebody come in and buy all 8 of our Piplups the other day. I love Piplup. He's so cute. Yeah, you got the Dawn and the Piplup. Gotten everybody jealous right now. Togedemaru. Vibrava. Sacred Charm. Darmanian. Leon. Linoon, Vibrava, another Dawn, kind of, and a Vileplume. Oh. Okay. I would expect her to be wearing like winter clothes if she's got like a winter Pokemon. But I guess he's technically just like a water type Pokemon. They don't really have like specific winter Pokemon. Like a winter type Pokemon. I haven't seen the anime, so you guys are probably going to make a lot of references that I never get. And I apologize. The anime was on in the background though today while we were doing our Pokemon camp. But I was unfortunately doing things. Dawn hates the cold. But she's got a Piplup. But thank you, Chris, for going in. I was very happy to pull a Piplup. That made me very excited. I know it wasn't the Charizard. We do have plenty more packs if you want to try for the Charizard again. But that was really fun. We're also still sitting at 18 likes, 12 more till we give away the fire type Pokemon sleeves. But Piplup is not necessarily a cold Pokemon. It's but not necessarily a cold Pokemon. It's a penguin. It's a penguin. It's gotta be a cold type Pokemon. Like it's gotta be a cold Pokemon. It's literally a penguin Pokemon. Like sure, you can find penguins in South America. Well, it has a tippy top of South America. Well, the tippy bottom of South America. And so it's like it's cold there. He's a really cute penguin, though. He looks like he'd be really squishable. I don't think you're supposed to do that, though. But I think because they're Pokemon, you can squish them as much as you want, and they won't get hurt, because that's, like, the rule of Pokemon. You know, like, the coldest Mon. Perfect order bundle. All right. We chasing anything specific in perfect order tonight? I'm assuming Mon stands for Pokemon. And this is probably because of all the Piplup talk. But I also don't know if this is a new person or if this is the same person. Is this a new person in chat? Or is this somebody already in chat? You trying to be mysterious on me? I feel like every time I open Perfect Order, I get the Clefairy. Like, not personally for myself. I haven't opened any Perfect Order myself, I don't think. But... oh, we are up to 11 viewers. I think that's 3 more than earlier. So it could be a new person in chat. But good luck, Coldest Mon. Let's see what we can get. See if we can get another SIR. Pokeball, Esper, Scatterbug, Probopass, Barbuckle, Barbaracle, Aromatisse. Why are these so slippery? Rose's Encouragement. Did you guys see that? So first of all, this is a so-so. But second of all, that is not my fault. You get a Fletchling so-so reverse holo. You get an upside down Shinx reverse holo. And a Growing Energy. That was kind of a disappointing way to end that pack. That Shinx was super awesome. Oh, and a Lightning Energy to start off the next pack. Dartrix, Mawile. Diggersby. Keep it upside down. Are you happy now? Is this yours? Is this your order, little brown dog? I know that's not your fault. It's a common packing error. Shh. No, it's rare and it's super cool and awesome. What? 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 That's 2 in a row, guys. And a Mega Star Me EX. That's 2 in a row. I know you said it's common, but that's 2 in a row. No way. Oh wait, I put this one asleep. No way. That's so cool. Yeah. It is still rare. It's 2 in a row. What? That makes it more rare. Because even if it is a common packing error, it wouldn't happen that often. I will die on this hill. It is dope. Oh, so-so and so-so. Those are the... And it's a misprint. What is up with this bundle? What? I feel like I'm making way too much noise in this room, by the way. Considering, like, I'm not pulling anything cool. I'm just like, whoa, 2 upside down cards and a misprint. Well, look at that. A misprinted so-so. Oh, man, that's awesome. That's so awesome. But why are you questioning it? You can see it. You can see it. Is it not called a misprint? Is it called a miscut instead? I'm pretty confident those are the same things. Crimped? I don't know, guys. Well, can't you just let me have fun? Why do I always have to be corrected? Why can't I just say something and it be okay? Anyways, Big Crimpin, Binacle, Pavilion, Aegislash, Energy Swatter. You didn't see that. Staryu, Talonflame IR. Yeah, you stay out of this one. I don't want you anywhere near this one. Oh my goodness. Listen, I'm having a good time. That's all that matters. I hope you guys are having a good time too. Sleeve the crimp error for the buyer if they can grade it my way. Hop in, Dino. We'll put it down here. We'll call it a hit. Should I sleeve the 2 upside down ones too? Can they get them graded upside down? They have video proof that it did in fact come in the pack like that. That'd be pretty cool. Lumio City. This isn't going to change my opinion about how rare it is. I just think this is a special bundle. And a Chenpao. No, it's just special. If every single one is like that in this bundle, how cool would that be? That's cool. Don't take this away from me. Sleep the upside down ones. You're asking too much from me, little Brendog. See? Look at that. Look at that. Salazzle EX. That means an SIR is coming, right? The last pack's going to have an SIR in it because every single pack has had an upside down card. I know that Pokemon people are superstitious, all right? Put that tongue away. Get that emoji out of here. Snivy. Shinx. Lumiose Galette. I could eat one of those right now. Shaman. Judge. Gengar. Jacinth. And a Naveen. Full art. Brian's back, everybody. Brian, you just missed an entire bundle where every second card in the like hollow spot came in upside down. And we got a crimped Dedenne. Not misprint, but crimped Dedenne. Isn't that so cool? But we're glad to have you back. What'd you get for dinner? Thank you for going in on a perfect order bundle. Coldest man. I feel like it just sounds like I'm saying man in an accent. We do have an open queue for anybody who wants to go up next. What slashed my arm? My very loving cat slashed my arm. Let me back up. So I like to take her out to like farmers markets and take her out to like get coffee with me and go on walks and stuff like that. So like she's got a stroller and stuff. She's not a big fan of the car though, and sometimes like we have to take the car to get there. And I'm staying the week in Indy with my boyfriend, and he asked me to bring the cat with me, partially because we got a new kitten, and so we're trying to get them like used to each other, but also like he's got a dog, and we're trying to get them used to each other too. Like they used to be more used to each other, but they haven't been spending as much time together lately. So we're trying to get them like more used to each other. So I decided to take her with me. Well, she was on my lap and in the car like while I was driving, which I know is like a big no-no because like she can get hurt or whatever, but this was in the morning when I was just taking her to get coffee. I wasn't going over there yet. And so I was like, we're not going very fast. It'll be fine. Well, I had my arms on the steering wheel like this, and she stepped right here, like with her two paws right here, to look out the window while sitting in my lap. And I had to turn the wheel to drive. And I tried to do it in a way where I didn't move this arm and I only moved this arm. And so like I kind of like went like this, but this arm still moved just enough. And like she like moved, right? Like she felt the jerk, and so she slipped. She's got very sharp claws because she doesn't let me trim her nails. And just shoop right across my arm, and it did hurt. Thank you for asking. I love the hockey reference, by the way. I'm a big hockey fan, so I do love the hockey reference. But she is a really good cat. Like she's a very big sweetheart. She didn't do it on purpose, but it did happen. And she does not like the new kitten, by the way, for anybody who wants to know. No. I assume you're guessing that because I live in Indiana, but I am in fact a Montreal Canadiens fan. Because I didn't grow up in like a hockey household, so I had to learn hockey all on my own. And keep your mouth shut, little brown dog. You stay out of this conversation. We're rivals because you're a Blackhawks fan. I speak French, and I really like Canada, so it was just kind of like perfect. Like, I just get 2 in 1. You get to bully me all you want. I don't know that that's exactly what that means. No, look at your avatar. I don't know that I can do that from here. Here, I have the stream pulled up on my phone. I can probably do that from here, from my phone. There it is. Oh, it closed out of it. There it is. Oh, Lightning. Tampa Bay, right? That's not my fault that you chose Tampa Bay. I'm also a big Golden Knights fan as well. My grandma lives in Vegas. And so when they put a team in Vegas, my grandma was like super excited that it meant that we could like bond over hockey. So I kind of like adopted the Golden Knights as my team because she really liked them. And like, it was like, she lives in Vegas. So it was just like really easy for her. At least they didn't win this year. Really frustrating. Because this is actually like the first year in a while too that the Canadians got as far as they did in the Stanley Cup finals. And I was a little happy that they didn't both make it to the finals. However, if they did both make it to the finals, the Golden Knights would have won and at least one of my teams would have won. But now neither of them won, and that's a little frustrating. I had 2 chances and they both lost. And that's, for the Golden Knights to lose, absolutely crazy. But I'm still upset with them for dropping Marchie, because I love Marchie and I really wanted a sweater with Marchie on it, and it was really difficult to find it because the year that I could afford it is of course the year that they won. So, and now he's not on the team anymore. I am very aware. Thank you very much. You didn't need to bring it up. That's a sore subject for me. Thank you. This isn't a sports channel. This is a Pokemon channel. What are we even doing? Anyway, who wants to place bets as to whether or not if I bring out my binder right now, somebody places an order? Carolina's your grandma's team. Oh, really? Okay, well then now I feel like I can't talk smack about it. It's your grandma's team. It is a good team. They are unfortunately good. Is he currently coaching Carolina? I'm not super familiar with names. I only follow like I'm not good with names. I do not remember names very easily. So I only keep track of like a select few people. And the coaches are definitely not one of them. I do not pay attention to the coaches at all. I mostly just keep track of like the goalies and the captains. And that's usually about it. I paid a little bit more attention this year to some of the rookies on the Canadians team. But now that I haven't been watching them for a few weeks, I don't remember their names again. Like that is, like, I do not retain names. Which I feel like you should have been able to figure it out by how horribly I pronounce Pokemon names, even though I've been told multiple times how to correctly pronounce them. Oh, the Vegas head coach? Oh, did he join this season? Last minute? That's actually really funny that his nickname is Torts because my new kitten's name is Tortellini and we call him Tort for short. That's really funny. My boyfriend doesn't know anything about sports at all. He tries really hard to be supportive though. But I do want to start being like, whenever we introduce the kitten to people, being like, oh yeah, we named him after this guy, this sport guy. And I didn't know you were watching. Then I won't finish what I was going to say. No, I'm kidding. I just think it'd be really funny. Be like, oh yeah, we named him after this coach. And then they ask us what sport. And I just look at you. And like, because you're not going to be able to. Like, you could probably guess. You'd be like, hockey? I hate it when teams do that. Like, last minute like that. And then especially when they do it and then they lose. Like why? What was the point? I know I'm not wrong. I have been accused of being rude multiple times though today. Specifically on here. But nobody tell that to my boss. No, I'm kidding. He can watch it back. It was polite rudeness. Like those two things can coexist, right? Polite rudeness. I think so. I believe it in my heart. But I'm very excited about this card. So I'm gonna finally show it to you guys. First cup in 2004. Have they been to a cup since? I have to assume so. But I also know that there's a lot of teams that haven't really made it to very many at all. There's like there is like more than one team that has never won. Google review incoming. I told you guys, you can yell, but you can't leave a 1-star review. Those are the rules. What's ironic about that is you can't yell because you can all caps. You can use all caps. 2004, 2020, and 2021. No, nice. Back to back. 3 cups is actually pretty impressive. There's only like what, 7 teams that have won more than like 2 cups, I think. Well, you don't bring up losses. I mean, if we did, then the Golden Knights would look like really good right now because they've made it to the finals like a lot in like their 6-year run. It's got to have been more than 6 years at this point. But I do have a second Minccino. Actually, I didn't know that I had it in holo and reverse holo. So I'm actually going to move this Minccino to my Minccino page because I didn't know that I had a second copy of it. So we're looking even better on Minccinos than we thought, guys. Funny enough, you can tell that I got this one in the KKD. I think there was another one in here. This one's also a KKD card. I think there was another one in here that I had that I got out of the KKD and it still had its KKD number on it. Shout out to David for hooking me up. Maybe it's in the back. Oh, no. It's this one. This one's also a KKD card. You can still see the KKD number on it. But the new card that I got, that Dino, if you're paying attention, would be really proud of me for finally purchasing because I've had it for a hot minute. David would also be proud of me too, but I think David already knows that I bought it today. But it's this Pikachu card. Look at him. He's holding a flower, which is funny. This is the holiday calendar special, which is why there's a snowflake here. It was only printed in the holiday calendar, so you can't get it without the snowflake, which is a little unfortunate. But there's 2 little baby Pikachu in the background. But like it looks like a spring card. Like it looks like a springtime card, but it's not. And that does bother me a little bit. That it's like supposed to be a winter card, but it looks like a spring card. But this is the new boy I got. He's lightly played, so I got him at a little bit of a discount, but this is near mint. This is like a $50 card, which is why it's been taking me a while to finally get it to put in the binder. But now I finally have it, and I can put him in his rightful place right here in my binder, right next to my Cosmofoil Palmy and my Natu shiny that I got from Rob, funny enough, is the one that gave me this one. And then there's the Knackley that I keep bringing up to everybody every single time we open it. And there's also this Journey Together Noibat, which we've opened a couple times on the stream too. But this guy's in Journey Together, just in case anybody's like, oh my god, that's so cute. I'll be like, you're right, it is really cute. You should buy a Journey Together bundle. But those are all the so-so cards that I got today. And then I got 4 Saruda cards today. Actually, I technically got 5 Saruda cards today, but I already have all of these actually, except for one. One of which I'm actually really excited about, and Dino doesn't even know that I found yet, I don't think. So that's exciting. But this is the next page in the so-so, and then it ends very abruptly. I left a lot of extra pages because I was hoping that she'd put out a lot more cards. And then we entered into Saruda, and I got this new Odino today with the Pokeballs, like with the Pokeball pattern. Because right now I only have it in Japanese, but now I have it in English and with the Pokeball pattern. A lot of these I do have in Japanese as well as English, because when I first started collecting, I was getting a lot of donations. And they happen to all be in Japanese. But I also got the Brionne in reverse holo to go with my regular holo. I told you, almost all of these are going to be repeats. But these two, the Cherrim and the Cherubi, I did also get recently. Oh, I forgot I zoomed this out last time I did this, but these two I got recently. I was pretty excited about those. Yeah, Saruda actually goes back pretty far. Because this Cloyster doesn't even look like her. But it's from 2016. I say pretty far. That's like 10 years ago. That's probably not that impressive to people who have been collecting for like a while. But I do have a 2015 card in here. These ones are 2009. The Cherubi and the Cherim, those are 2009. So she does go back. She also has a Clefairy, so they both have a Clefairy. They look really similar to each other too, which I think is funny. And then the next one is going to be the Goodra. This is the one that Dino doesn't even know I found yet. But I found this Goodra. It is damaged, unfortunately. You can see you can see there's a crease right here in the middle. And then there's a scratch over here. And then there's like some dirt on the back of it. So it's definitely seen some wear and tear. But look at the little Slagoo in the background. It's so cute. But this is one that I didn't think I was going to get for a while because I'm pretty sure in near mint it's a lot more expensive. So I was pretty happy to find it damaged. And then I also got, that's the only new one I got of all of these. This Dunsparce is really cool though. This is also a KKD. A lot of KKDs. But we've got like, this one's cool because it's got a Scatterbug and a Diglett and a Dedenne. It's actually got 2 Dedennes. And it's got a Fungus right here. And then I think there's an Applin hidden in all those fruits. So it's really, really cute. Plus, I'm pretty sure this is the Dunsparce. But these are just Dunsparces. And then the Doduo Shiny is over here as well. She's got the Doduo Shiny. She's got a lot from Paldean Fates, which is why I'm really excited for when we finally get Paldean Fates in. Because I heard we're supposed to. At least that's what Rob said. So then I can hopefully open some of these too. But this is the Greedent that she did. She has quite a few Vs. She's a Blissey V as well. I don't own that one yet. And then this page, I don't have anything new for this page. But they have a lot of like, they have both done a lot of the same Pokemon, which is really cool. This page is really cool because I have this Mew. This is the movie promo Mew. This one's also got some damage on the back of it. But that just means that I got it for really cheap. And it's a really nice binder card. And I got it for really cheap. I got it for free. This was also a gift. But someone found this at a show for me. And so they knew I was looking for it. I've also been asking them to find me the Arceus Shinx. We haven't gotten there yet, but that's okay. Step at a time. This Pikachu is also really cool because this Pikachu is so this one's the normal one in the set, but there's a promo version of this card that has like pretty much the exact same art. It's in the same background and everything, but is it really? I just assumed it was more expensive. Because even damaged, it was like $1. Unless I priced it wrong. I don't disbelieve you. I'm just surprised. But this one, the promo version, he's like standing up and like going like, ah! But I think it's really funny. Because like, it's like you could easily mistake it for this version or like vice versa. If you're not paying close enough attention. But the promo version's a lot more expensive. Which is very unfortunate. Oh, and then I also have this awesome Pikachu. You missed these reverses? Oh, like where they have the energy symbols on them? Yeah, quite a few of the reverse holos that she did were during that era. Because the Brion that I showed you, that reverse holo also has the energy on it. And then the Crawdunt is also the energy holo, the energy reverse. So is the Clefairy actually too. The Clefairy is an energy reverse. Now you've got me wanting to go back and make sure that I'm not missing any other ones. I don't have them all in reverse holo, so there's definitely a possibility that some of these do have that energy reverse. There's obviously the ones that have this version of the energy reverse as well, where it's just like little flags of it. But I don't think that's as cool as the other one. The other one is definitely a lot cooler. Since I found this page. Oh, and then this one, this Pikachu is really awesome too. This one's also damaged. It's got like a small amount of water damage in the corner. And because of that, it's also a KKD. I got it for super cheap. Trying to master set all fairy type Pokemon. Oof. Yeah, because that includes Sylveon, right? And like, I mean, a lot of the OGs, like, isn't like Jigglypuff and Blissey and Chansey, like, aren't all of them also Clefairy? Like, aren't them all fairy types? Because fairy types fall under psychic now. Or I guess not now, but like in the card game. Oh, she did a Sliggoo and she did a... I wonder if she did a Gloomy too. Wait, are they from the same set? Where'd my Goodra go? Oh, all Pokemon with the pink background on the card? Okay, they're not from the same set, so she probably didn't do a Goomy. So I'm guessing you were saying that because which one did I just have that was a fairy type? The Clefairy, like this reverse hollow pink background. Wait, so is that the fairy type energy symbol? I knew that they had fairies, but then I thought they took fairies away, so I didn't know that they actually like had a energy symbol. Huh. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Obviously, you can tell I didn't know that. Since I am talking absolute gibberish, apparently. But then I did get... Oh, no, I passed R. I got a Rowlet. I already have this one, but this is another one with the reverse hollow energy that you like. But this one goes down here. So I finally have the reverse hollow for this one now, too. This one. And then I also got a second reverse hollow Shinx for the Saruda side. So now I have the regular Shinx and the reverse hollow Shinx for both my Shinx collection and my Saruda collection. I still need another reverse hollow Shinx for So-So because I have the reverse hollow, but I keep it in the Shinx section and I need it in the So-So section. But this Sprigatito is also one of my favorite ones that she has because of the glitter, like the confetti type. But this Sunkern down here, this guy's just so happy looking. Like, don't you just want to be like him? I do imagine that collecting all of the fairy type Pokemon would be very difficult considering they only did it for a short period of time, which means that they're probably all very expensive. Because they're also like older too, like they're not new. They're not like old, but they're definitely not new either. But that's my whole binder. Unfortunately, I don't have as much as I don't have as much as our binders do, like when I brought out the binder last time. But we still have an open queue if anybody wants to hop in. It has been about 30 minutes since the coldest Mon hopped in and bought some packs, so I am going to go ahead and put up a 15-minute countdown for like a last call if anybody wants to hop on and get any last-minute packs. I won't be able to get the pack count updated and like fixed for like the Surging Sparks and stuff until until next stream. But next stream you will have Rob back as well. So you should just buy a bunch of Surging Sparks and he's gonna be so confused. It'll be really funny. But I feel like we did a really good job today. I mean, we got way more SIRs this stream than we did my last, I think, 2 streams combined. I did get the Mega Greninja EX, I think that was last stream, but then like that was all that we got. This stream we got, was it 3? I think we got 3 SIRs. I think, yeah, because we got 1 in Prismatic, we got 1 in Surging Sparks, and we got 1 in Mega Evolution. So yeah, we got 3 SIRs this time. That's pretty good if you ask me. But also, if you do put in an order while the 15-minute counter is going down, it'll reset as well. But like, it is last call, so don't feel free to like just hop in and buy packs. Like, you don't have to be like, oh, there's only 13 minutes left, I feel bad. Hop in and buy packs. If you want to buy packs, buy packs. Worst case scenario, I can be like, I'm not going to reset the timer. But I will also say that at the end of the timer, we will spin the wheel for the community pack for next time. And let's hope it lands on Surging Sparks, right? Or Phantasmal Flames. If it landed on Phantasmal Flames again, that'd be pretty cool. But unfortunately, I won't be here next stream. It'll just be Rob. He'll be here all by himself, and since it'll be like 3 whole streams since he's streamed, he's probably gonna be really rusty. So you should be really, really hard on him. I'm hoping he's gonna fumble the cards just as much as I do. Now, he has way more experience doing this than I do. Unfortunately, he's not gonna fumble the cards, but that's okay. We also didn't get to the sleeves. We didn't get the 12 more likes we needed for the energy type sleeves. I think this is also the earliest I've ended a stream. Please do. I will be on stream. Like, I will be in the chat. Like, I'll be watching and I'll be in the chat. But I just won't be like on stream, like, or like voice or camera or anything. I won't be in the stream room. I'll be at home, hopefully. And then I will be making fun of him with you guys from chat. So I can also, if you're like, I'm gonna bust his hump, I will know if you don't. My handle is my name. So it'll be Hayley Ramsey, 1943 or 1934. I can't remember which one. And I don't know where the 1943 came from. I think it just automatically generated on YouTube, because I promise you that's not the year I was born. I think if I told you that, you'd believe I was a vampire, though. But yeah, my handle is my name, so it'll be pretty easy to know who's me. I don't have a very interesting handle. And I don't know how to change it. I don't know that you can change it. I am kind of happy it's not what my email address is, though, because my email address is kind of embarrassing. What time is next stream? The next stream is going to be Sunday at 5. So all of our Pokemon streams start at 5, and they're on Thursdays and Sundays. So it'll be this upcoming Sunday at 5, which I don't get off work until 6, so I won't be on until after then. So I won't be on like right at the beginning. I'll probably try to hop on and grab that community pack, though, because I don't want to hop in on the community pack when like I'm on stream. That'd be rude. Like, oh wow, that's crazy, it's for me. That looks sketchy. So, but I like hopping in on everything when I'm not streaming. I get to just be a civilian. It's nice. You guys have it easy from your side of the screen. Maybe I'll even buy some packs. Who knows? I probably won't because I just spent a lot of money on Pokemon cards today. And I do have books I still need to buy for school. But I wanted to treat myself because I just wrote like a 7-page essay. That doesn't even include that definitely doesn't include my citations. I think it might have been even longer. It was definitely longer than she asked for it to be. So I'm kind of surprised. But I did get a 100% on it, which I was very happy with. I am going to online school for... Hold on. Computer science. No. The music sparked something and the neighborhood kids are out here fighting. Why are you inciting violence, little Brundog? I'm going for information technology with a focus in like computer programming, I think. Might just be computer science. But I think it's programming specific. But I'm focusing a lot on like network engineering right now, which is probably where I'm going to end up going with it. I eventually want to end up going and getting my master's in... No, it's not. Wait, hold on. It's not information science. I'm currently getting my degree in information technology with a focus in computer science / programming. I will eventually be getting my master's in information science or information science, which is different than information technology. Because information technology is like computer based. Information science is the science behind like library systems and like data like cataloging. So like law libraries, medical libraries, like medical journals and all of that. Pretty much any type of library, medical, law, college, public, private, all those different things is where like information science comes from. What, like, do you have your windows open, or are you sitting outside that you know what they're fighting about, or that you know that they look like they're about to start fighting? Do we have the tea? Because I would love some gossip. I think that'd be awesome. Let's get some gossip going on from the little Brundog's neighborhood. We should build a penalty box to throw neighborhood kids in. I think it'd probably work. I feel like the way that you asked if somebody needs a penalty box implies that you just like have one lying around. I think the fact that Lil Brundog has disappeared from chat means that he might be the one fighting. Should we... do we need a wellness check on Lil Brundog? I do think I've run out of things to talk about. I'm trying to think of like Pokemon things. You just gave a kid a Band-Aid. So they started fighting because he needed a Band-Aid? How old are these kids? Because I feel like if they're old enough to like fight, then they're probably like they're not young enough to be like, I need a Band-Aid. Has anyone gotten their hands on a First Partner Series 2 collection yet? Because we've got Snivy and Sobble and Oshwa and Totodile. I actually haven't seen any of the individual cards for them yet. We just got them in today. We got them in a couple days ago. We were only just now able to like put them out on the shelves because we've been getting ready for other things, so we haven't. Hi, Artie. No, unfortunately, this isn't a game stream. This is a ripping stream. We rip open packs on this stream. We're also just finishing up too, unless you wanted to stick around a little bit. We've got 3 minutes left. We're just kind of doing a last call right now. Typically, we start at 5 and go pretty much until nobody wants to buy anything anymore. Until everybody gets tired. Yeah. We might get a last minute order in the last 3 minutes. If there is something that if there is something that like you're wanting to, I know it looks like you were looking for a game channel, so I don't know, you know, if you're looking for anything, if you rip Pokemon or not. But this website here, if I can figure out which way to go to get out of the way for you to see it, moonshotgamestore.com/Pokemon. If you just leave off the /Pokemon, that's our website where we have all of our different things. But if you add on the /Pokemon, it takes you to our stream website, which lists all of the different packs that we do, that you can open up here on the channel. So if there is something that like you have a bunch of rare Pokemon cards, that's awesome. What kind of do you collect, like older stuff or also newer stuff? Is it like a bunch of older rare Pokemon cards or like newer rare Pokemon cards? I know right now we've mostly got like newer sets. But if there's like anything that you're into in particular, I'd love to hear about it. I know that, like I said, we're kind of wrapping up tonight. I would absolutely stay open if there was something that you were wanting to do, but I'd love to just hear a little bit more about what kind of Pokemon cards you like to collect. Pikachu Zekrom GX card. When you say massive, do you mean like one of those like poster-sized Pikachu Zekrom GX cards? Or like just like the regular oversized cards? Either way, those cards are super cool. I have a regular oversized Victini card myself because I think it's super pretty. I was really excited to be able to get my hands on that one. Are you like a Pikachu fan or are you a Zekrom fan? I'm assuming that you like one of them, if that's the first card you're going to mention. Or both. You could like both, too. But also, it sounds like this is your first time here. You don't have to like rip anything to be on the channel either, like to hang out with us. One, we just love having people hang out in the chat. So if you ever want to hop back on, we do this on Wednesdays. What? Wednesdays? Today's Thursday. We do this on Thursdays and Sundays starting at 5 p.m. Usually just going until whenever everybody kind of just starts to slow down. So our next stream is going to be this upcoming Sunday at 5 p.m. If you want to hop on and check us out, see what we're doing when we're a little bit more higher energy. We'd love to have you at least just like stop by and see a little bit more about what we're about, since you didn't really get to see anything get open tonight. We also do community pack giveaways at the beginning of every stream that you can hop on and enter and to win without any purchase necessary, and we ship it out to you for free. Mewtwo, Team Rocket GX card, a Gengar GX card. Oh, and you have the shiny Mew. That's awesome. Yeah, is it blue with a silver background? Or is it the blue one with like a bubble, like with a circle around it? Because I know the bubble Mew is like super, super rare. But there's also the shiny Mew card where she's blue with a silver background. I love the blue Mew. She's beautiful. I love the blue Mew. But the Gengar GX and the Team Rocket Mewtwo GX are also really awesome. Yeah, with the bubbles. Yeah, that's an extremely awesome card. I love that card. That's a very expensive card though as well. I think that card's super cute. I love the cartoony style of it. So yeah, it definitely sounds like you've got some rare cards there. I know the Team Rocket's Mewtwo GX card, if it's the one I'm thinking of, is also a pretty high-end card. And I know that all the Gengars are usually pretty popular. But that's really awesome. Yeah, I would love for you to check us out next time on Sunday if you want to stop by, even if it's just for a little bit, to just see us when we're a little bit more in action. I won't be the one on next stream. Rob's gonna be the one on next stream. There's 2 of us who stream. You're offering shiny Pokemon like on the video game. That's really cool. I know a couple people who have been playing the old games. Well, not necessarily the old games, but playing the different games recently, have been getting back into it. That's really awesome that you're offering up shiny Pokemon. I don't know that there's anybody in chat right now who's been playing and wants any shiny Pokemon, but I think that's really cool that you're going through and trying to find people that you can give them away to. Right now, while I've still got a couple of you watching, I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel for our community pack for next time. Find out what we're gonna rip next time. This is how we pick the community pack that I was telling you about, that we open at the beginning of our next stream. So it looks like we're going with perfect order. So at the beginning of our next stream, usually we started around we start the stream at 5, depending on who's running it, whether or not it's me or Rob. We usually start the giveaway around 5:05 and then end it once we get quite like a few people to enter in. And we draw a winner, we open the pack, and then all of the cards in the pack go to whoever won the giveaway. And like I said, you don't have to, like, no purchase necessary, and we ship it out for free. So even if you just want to stop by at the beginning of the stream next time at 5, we'd love to have you join in and potentially even get the community pack, maybe watch a few more packs be open since you kind of joined in a little bit late tonight. I'm sorry, Jayzo. I'm so sorry that you missed it. Yeah. We did have a lot of really awesome polls tonight, though. We pulled 3 different SIRs. We got an SIR from Prismatic, the Teal Mask Ogerpon. We got the Mega Kangaskhan EX SIR from Mega Evolutions. I think that's in Mega Evolutions. And then we also got from Surging Sparks the Hydreigon EX SIR. So those are the 3 SIRs we got tonight. We got a couple of illustration rares as well. Overall, not too bad of a night. If you want to go back and watch it, it was a really fun night. But yeah, if you guys both, Artie and Jayzo, want to join us on Sunday at 5, Rob's gonna be streaming. We'd love to have you both come back. Like I said, Perfect Order is gonna be the community pack that we give away. Your dog's eating a Pokemon card on the floor. Hopefully it wasn't an expensive one. Hopefully it's just bulk. But I appreciate everybody who joined in tonight. I appreciate everybody for hopping on and hanging out with me. And I hope that Like I said, Rob's going to be the one on here streaming on Sunday, but I will be in the chat talking with everybody. So I'll still be a little bit of a part of it. But I'd love to see you guys all back on Sunday, either way. But thanks so much for hanging out tonight. I really loved meeting a couple of new people in chat. Like I said, Jazo, Artie, would love to see you on Sunday. And rip your Sylveon card. I'm so sorry about that. Hopefully the dog got some enjoyment out of it, so that way somebody did. But have a great night, guys. Thank you so much for joining in.